run into and T-bone me while I pull out of my driveway. It's crazy as you know what. For the $6.25 a gallon for unleaded regular. How would you like to be filling up that nice big GMC? This guy looks like he's crying on the back of it, filling it up. Hey, Smelly Cat, how are you, babe? Can you imagine that? This guy must be in tears filling up this big GMC. And the damn thing is kind of new, too. Holy shit. $158. Are you kidding me? Wow. $158. How about that? Ain't no 29 cents a gallon for gasoline. Hello, Cindy, TGIF, honey. Glad you're doing good on Instacart. How you doing, Vicky? We got Linda, Diane C. How you doing, Pauline? Shemay, thank you. Good to see you. Hello, Nino. Nice to see you, Sandy. Vern, good to see you. And the one and only Smelly Cats. Sandy Lindenthal. How are you, Pauline? Don't know if I missed anybody, but certainly apologize. Hello, Charles. How are you? Good to see you. Well, we're counting down to Diane. Hello, Cass. Cinnamon, hot. How you doing, sweetie? How are you, Misfit Elaine? Nice to see you tonight. Been a hell of a busy day today around the rancho. Moving crap around. Getting ready for the Queen Diane's imminent arrival on Sunday evening. So I got to have that place like spanking clean and shiny and buffed up, looking good for the arrival of Diane C on Sunday. And it's going to be a lot of good content. Thinking about going to a couple cheese tastings, taking her down to Point Ray's Station, seeing some of the beauty along the way of the inland coastal California there. It should be a beautiful time. I prefer Princess. Okay, well, have it your way, honey. Princess to come to the rancho. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday. It is Friday night. It's time in a couple hours. We're going to put the cares of the world aside and enjoy our weekend here. We're going to bear in mind it is Memorial Day weekend, which means it is time to, on a yearly basis, stop, pause, and honor those men and women who gave the last measure of their devotion in service to this nation. I mean, I put that in contrast to the response to that shooting down in Texas, and well, I don't have the kind of stuff to say today about that. So before you talk about and start to quash guns and the right to bear arms, there's a bigger issue here, and that is, in my opinion, some measure of dereliction of duty here. Hello, Buttercup baby. And, on a dark cloud on the great state of Texas today. So we're gonna call it the way I'm gonna call it the way I see it. And I'm appalled. I'm shocked at some of the initial reporting was to try to put a good spin on our horrific response. And there's, don't be a cop. Okay, that's all I can say. Right. So let's get rolling here. Ooh. Love that Pink Floyd too. Yeah, love Pink Floyd. Hey Eddie, this was given to me by the wonderful Morning Dove out of the great state of Minnesota. So I'm very happy about that. Alright, so we only got a little bit till sundown, and then I don't want to talk any crap. I don't want to talk anything until next week. So we're going to definitely enjoy the weekend, but I'm going to have my say about a few things. Goathead, you want to cross the street? Goathead, honey. You're blocking it. He wants to pull in. Get out of the way. Look at this. She's standing right in the middle. You're blocking the driveway. Jesus. Gracias, senora. God darn, man. If the guy's trying, you see the turn signal, the guy's trying to pull into his driveway. Nice lady, but holy shit. Snap out of it. Dr. Holler, no lie. That's cute. That's cute. I was about to get out of the van and just kind of escort the woman gently out of the driveway there. Oh, just situational awareness. Is that what we're talking about tonight? Situational awareness. Situational awareness. There's a nice rolling stop there. Happy Friday, everybody. Situational awareness. That's what we got, Nina. We got situational awareness issues tonight. 63 degrees. It's going to be a cool night tonight. We have an orthopedic doc in my area named Dr. Leg. Oh, that's cute. How you doing, Beach Ball? Hello, Moose Knuckle. How you doing tonight? I give you permission to stay up later on a Friday night. Moose Knuckle's like, can you start earlier? I guess I always begin about 8 o'clock on the East Coast, right? So much love to Rosie, her mom. Much love to you, Cass. Good to see you tonight. I have family reunions tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm excited or, well, Sarah, go for it, honey. one thing I suggest, put a good face on it. Go there with the very best attitude that you can present. And I almost guarantee that you're going to have a good time tomorrow. If you go in with a smile on your face, many will greet you with that same smile, and you will have a good time. And you will report back to me and tell me, Rosie, I had a pretty doggone good time. Family is family, la familia. Family is family is family. So, all right. Oh, there's a van. What is that? Like a 1988 GMC van. Can you imagine today, guys? $115 a barrel for oil. $115 a barrel on a closing basis. I'm like, holy crap, when is it going to stop? Give good and get good. Speaking of situational awareness, I just ordered an entire multi. Oh, good. Okay, there you go. Ordered it up. That's good. That's good. You ordered it up. Got the camera. Mind-blowing to me. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Onward, upward, onward, onward. I want to just talk a little bit. I don't know how much carry I'll get on here and there. You know, I have a lot of regard for, to me, there's great things about every state in the United States, and there's things, some people rag on Mississippi, and, you know, but I've always, every time I've been gone to Mississippi, I've been met with nothing but kindness and a great food scene. Jackson, Mississippi, all the way down to Pascagoula and other places. Alabama, same deal. Georgia, Louisiana, unbelievably good, and Texas. So it gives me some pain tonight to be critical of that police response to that elementary school shooting yesterday. Darling in the Midway. There we go. Just for the last time this year, it took 20. Yeah, $40. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, huh? This guy just paid like $150 to fill up over here. I mean, that's a real chunk of money. I guess as long as your credit card's good. Even though I've been taking, I'm still saving. Yes, you're saving money, Diane. You are smart. And there's a couple little hacks and stuff that we can discuss when you get up here about how to game the Uber and Lyft pickup system so you get a better deal on pricing for ride pricing and things like that. By shifting your location and then shifting it back. Good evening, Cindy Lou. Hello. Thank you. Good. You will find it look for good. Yeah. So the initial responses that were coming out of the police and their initial reports, and people were running with it on TikTok and stuff, was that the police responded quickly to reports at the school and did everything they could to get inside in a timely fashion. And I'm sad to say that was fabricated bullshit. So much so that the governor of the state of Texas, Governor Abbott, is pretty much beside himself. And this is part and parcel, I think, a lot more of the shaping of police response is, well, I don't know what it is these days. Now, I know you got to preserve your life. But my God, I'm just finding myself these days as I'm looking at situations where you'll have a huge over-response of police, and then they'll tell you they're stretched for resources. Well, they send 40 cars to a scene. This one needed it. But a lot of things you don't need 10, 4, 5 cars to respond to that. You got people that are bored, they're just looking to be something to do and to be there. And then when you get the response, it's like, well, we don't want to be involved. And police have started to say here in Santa Rosa, we're not going to be involved in domestic situations anymore. We're not going to get involved. Somebody wants to file a police report, you go down to the station. Unless somebody's life is in imminent danger, we're not coming. We're not coming. Maybe this is why we should have the Second Amendment. Why wait on cops? Exactly, Alvin. So it turns out that there was actually quite, measured in 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes before a cop even got inside. Because they assumed that, that the children were gone inside. Bad assumption. Okay? So many procedures were followed incorrectly there that should have defended the children. And the school district's going to pay at the wazoo. I hope they paid their insurance premiums for school district insurance, because you're looking at multi tens of millions of dollars of claims here. Starting with the fact that it now appears that somebody propped open the back door that the gunman came in. Same entrance that the police used a long time later coming in the elementary school. A total and complete failure of security, okay, of control. Absolutely, for children with 9/11 from the school. Exactly. The back door was propped open. That's where the gunman came in. It's also where the police entered later. Okay. Failure right there. Failure to have a controlled school environment. And of course, New York Times, they're fast to come in before this news comes out. Oh, we spend all this money to protect schools and look at how it works. No, you don't. Because people don't follow procedures. All right? People don't follow procedures in there. And then you have cops, and I'm sorry, 35, 40 years ago, you're a cop, you're there, it's going to be like, bless yourself and pray to God, save my soul, I'm gone. I'm going to get in there, I'm going to do whatever it takes. I could be gunned down, but I'm going to sacrifice. This is what I signed on to protect and to serve. The protect function failed dramatically in that situation, and there's no getting around it. And on top of it, I don't know what people were thinking when they quickly put together the post-game show. Like, what are we going to say when the game is over, right? We come to the conference. Let's just, okay, we did the best we could, blah, blah, blah. We'll just say we got in there quickly, and then, it's not truthful. That's very disturbing. Please just say, yeah, I'm willing to take a bullet, not anymore, right? Close all public, stop taxing people, let people educate their own or not. Well, the American educational system, public education, used to be the pride of the world. So I don't really know if that drastic a solution, but I'm just disappointed with the police. I'm disappointed that the police's initial reporting was a lie. I mean, there's no other way that I can say it, that the initial reporting and the initial story that was fed out was a lie. The governor of Texas knows it. You know it. And we have a massive police response late to the event. And I think for most of them, it's like, we're just going to stand down and wait it out on the gunman. Well, shit. Meanwhile, you have kids frantically calling, 2 kids calling 911. They survived. Teacher calling 911 and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I mean, God, they should have been kicking in the damn windows. It's what you signed on for. Now, it's easy if you say, well, Rosie, it's easy for you to be a Monday morning quarterback. If there's kids in that classroom, I'm going through the window. It might be the worst decision I ever made in my life. It's better to be dead with dignity than alive and showing my face in a community where people are not going to look at me quite the same again. It's like, you know, young lives in this community, and just you know, you when you call 911, you want to imagine this Hollywood scenario where they're storming in, kicking doors, and using rams to knock down the you know, the doors. And you know, I'm sorry, these guys were just sitting and standing and waiting. It's always bad to go back in time and judge what is correct in this bad mojo. Well, it's also bad to not be truthful about things, Moose Knuckle. And well, how can I be so sure? Because I'm sure that the governor of the state of Texas has the correct information now, and he is pissed. And I don't friggin' blame him. So this is another thing where I tell you guys, if you think the cops are coming over like the Royal Canadian Mounted Police on horseback to bail your ass out of a dangerous situation, they're not. You know, Cindy, I didn't want to use that word. You know, but I guess if the shoe fits, wear it. It's like the saddest thing that I've heard, and it's all cops pulling back. They don't want to do the protect part of it anymore. So the governor's, I'm not sure if that governor is toast or not. I wouldn't assume he's toast. I mean, I don't think that they can blame him for it. But my question is, what are you signed on for? I don't know. Well, what would you call it then, Cindy Lou? Somebody gives the order to just stand in place. What would you call it? And Cindy Lou, it's the first time I've ever seen you in this chat tonight, so I've noticed a lot of failures in policing for years. Just what is not protecting kids is outrage. I've noticed more and more pulling back, and with that pullback comes a vacuum that crooks and other people are filling. If I lost a child in that situation, I would be livid. Nothing's going to bring that kid back. But I'll tell you what, there's going to be a price extracted for that. Signed on for $1 million. So no, I've never seen you, Cindy Lou. Good evening, James. And I know everybody that comes in and out of the chat. Good evening to you, James. Good to see you. Last allergies and work. Well, finally my allergies are getting better. And you're welcome here, Cindy Lou. We tolerate lies in all areas of society. Advertising, why the shock? Because the vested faith. These stores, 2 tubes. I go pick up a complete store in a while. Tubes. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. That's excellent. Welcome recipes for Rosie. That's really cool. Excellent. We just look for a solution to these social finger point. No, Moose Knuckles. First comes the finger pointing, then comes the solution. Too many times we gloss over the response and say, let's work on a solution. No, let's make sure that there's a price that's paid, or else there's no lesson learned. You have to stand there in front of each officer at a roll call and say, why are we here? What is our leadership here for? We lost 9, what did we lose? 21 people? If we just immediately jump to, well, what should we do in the future? We're not giving any sense of justice to people. Right? There needs to be a full accountability. I'm sure there's going to be hearings at the Capitol and other places about this situation. Maybe this will be a turning point. Explain. Present to get their pension. Yeah, they're present to get their pensions here, $150,000 a year. But I wouldn't do it, so I'm not talking about that. But I just think if you signed on for that, I'm heartbroken about that. You know, blame the guns. When people left the back door, they stuck something in the door, I guess, to let air in or something. It was a very young child. I can't imagine, Judy. You know, you have to look at those cops and say, you really waited that long before you attempted to get inside and at least assess the situation or see what's going on? Tell you where it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't friggin' happen in Israel. It was someone could go outside and smoke a cig. Yeah, I guess it was, Kitten Cat. And maybe it was. But I don't know that. I'm just a little saddened today. Schools are like prison now with bars and security protocols. Yeah, but they have to be observed. There was a community officer that didn't even see the gunman passed right by him because the gunman was crouched down between cars. Well, they're not coming back. But I'll tell you, if you don't feel some sense of sadness, if you don't feel some sense of disappointment, if you're a police officer, and I know cops around the country, a lot of them must be saying, you know, wow, okay, 30 minutes, what the hell are you guys doing? Yeah, I just think that it's just disappointment. Hey chef, I cannot hide my disappointment and sadness. This one really goes down hard on me, and just there's just a duty that you sign on for. They also handcuffed the parents. I'm 64 and retired. They could watch my two. Well, that's wonderful, Teresa. Good on you. There's nothing like family. But, you know, how should I feel? I mean, did they do a proper job? I have to say no. They didn't. And I think every police department has to have internal meeting and say, what are we here for? Because I think if you asked ahead of time and you took a show of hands in a free shifts meeting, how many of you guys and women and men would be willing to take a bullet for a kid if you could save a kid's life? Probably, you know what? Probably every person would raise their hand. And there may have been some that were chomping at the bit to get in there. They will be held responsible. Hey, Neil. Dylan Young only chatted with you once. Ain't a bullet for anyone. Well, if I'm a cop, I will. Hey, Patty. How are you? I sure as hell would. Yeah, I don't know what Roscoe, like a ton of channels went down. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Something like, hey Carla, something like 30 other people's channels went down. I got tons of emails late this afternoon. YouTube just has a really bad glitch. I want to know if getting permission to screw that. Well, I would have faced that clan, which is my hand, and then saving kids. I mean, I think virtually every person would have raised their hand and said, that's what the duty of a policeman is. To do what the citizen is not willing or capable to do. How you doing, Capricorn? and I'm a big supporter of police, but I have seen, hey Nicole, I've seen a huge pullback though of police involvement. And it's almost become, like a bureaucratic job now. And I know the streets are much more dangerous. I get it. I understand every time a highway patrol officer walks up behind a vehicle that they've pulled over on the highway, they don't know what the hell they're facing. The teachers, yeah, should always be allowed to carry a weapon. Hey, Nicole, stay and go to river camps. I know, but that's because they've been chased out of neighborhoods and not wanted. Well, we're talking about schools here, Moose. We're not talking about neighborhoods, and there's no way that police will be chased out of a neighborhood unless they themselves pull back from it. Okay? That's the reality of things. But the real reality of things is, yes, they do cede certain areas of the cities and think they will not venture into unless it's absolutely, a shooting, a potential homicide, something like that. It's a shock for every police department in the country. Hello, Nicole. So this is the most sad I've been about law enforcement. And of all the states, that would have been the last one I figured would have had the lingering response to the situation there. Started arming themselves. Well, that's the solution. Yeah, that's right. It's like I won't see that patient because he has COVID. It's their duty, exactly. And they carried that out when they had bird flu in Hong Kong. Hey, morning, Dove. I remember 5 years ago, 6 years ago, maybe 10, when they had bird flu in Hong Kong and people were dropping left, right, and center. And the doctors and nurses were still suiting up and going into the red zone. They knew that 20% of them would be dead. We know, educated, yeah. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? So it's not something I cheer for, but I have to be honest about stuff. Do I back the blue? Absolutely. But did the blue back you? I don't think in this situation they rose to their badges. And I say that with a lot of thought today as more information came in, and I think that the governor of Texas feels exactly the same way. That's going to be a big burden on law enforcement in that area for a long time to come. Every time people see a police car or vehicle come by, a trooper or something in that area, they're going to have one thought in their head. When the shit hit the fan, what the hell happened? Just something really hits me about kids. They did man up and say they messed up instead of big they did in Vegas. Well, Chef, but here's where I'm going to tell you. The initial stories were a cover-up. The initial reports were it was a fast response on the scene. It was all over. And later on it comes out. Because remember, the governor was gone with the initial response. We were there. It's all done when we pulled up. Nothing we could do. Then it kind of turns out, we pulled up and we didn't do anything. My question, did the police hire the qualified leaders? Did they hire politically? I'm not really sure, Kit and Cat. I'm not sure. I think it sounds like a leadership failure to me. Because I feel in my heart of hearts that there were a certain number of police that were there on the scene that were itchy, chomping at the bit. Let's go, man, let's go. No, hold back, hold back. Oh, just put a cork in it. Too many police with too little power, and you with the right. So I'm sure some stories will emerge of frustration with people, leadership. Yeah, I think, Chef, I have to call it a leadership failure. You know, I could have within 10 seconds just called outside. Okay, we got 8 guys here now, 8 guys, gals and guys. I need 4 volunteers. Who's with me? We're going in. Bust out the mail. Sometimes when shit hits the fan, conscience is called upon. I think it is, Morning Dove. They had to call Border Patrol for tactical gear. There's just no time for that, Patty. Police don't have that luxury of that time. There's people dying. There's kids on their cell phones calling 911. We don't have time for tactical gear. It's a classroom in a building. Let's go. I mean, we can make a million excuses. It reminds me of, in the Civil War. In the early days of the Civil War, when George B. Mcclellan was the commander of the Army of the Potomac, and he kept, after the disasters at Bull Run and all this other bullshit, he kept telling Lincoln, we need more training, we need more troops, and they just could never get off the dime. And when they finally did, it was one disaster after another. I mean, the time to go is to go. Lincoln's like, shit, you got 3 times the number of troops as the enemy, and you're still calling for more shit. You're still drilling out here 6 days a week. Christ, man, get moving. You know, I appreciate the need for tactical gear and stuff, but these are professionally trained police that have the ability to take a door down, to smash a window out. Yeah, I mean, what a chicken cop. Yeah, I don't really want to go to that point because I'm going to say a failure of command, Chef, because I believe that there were probably some cops that were standing out there that were awful worried. You don't understand, the area 7 miles from San, middle of nowhere. Border Patrol has a base camp on the edge of Uvalde. Yeah, but Patty, there's no time for that. Do you understand it's time to go because you get reports of people shooting inside? You got to pull the rifle out of the trunk of your car, take the butt end of that, and start smashing a window out. Lots of cops and lunch in Sherman Oaks area restaurants. I love it. So is it going to get better in the future? No, because cops are doing more and more to shield themselves from the line of duty. It's just the way I feel about it. Can you imagine an intruder coming and having to call someone to get permission to protect yourself? Shoot, they're sorted out later. Man, it's go time. You wait till the hearings come. There'll be a lot more stuff coming out. Locals didn't have proper weapons. Police have proper weapons. Lots of cops don't want to go to prison for doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's depending on cops anyway. That's what I say. Mom drove there, got handcuffs, got out of handcuffs, hopped the fence, went inside the school and walked out with her 2 kids, all while 19 officers waited outside the classroom. Oh, I don't think it's just the media. This is going to be a hell of an inquiry in Texas. This is going to be, you'll have the United States Justice Department there. You'll have a lot of all that happens. Some are there scared of being arrested. It's the purpose of different race, sad time. I just don't know what it is, Chef. I mean, it's an elementary school. It's kids. It's go time. I'm sure more weapons will be in order from crazy governor. We gave cops free food. Bad. Yeah, I don't think Slugbo, it's a day of honor down there. And I feel sorry for the cops that are, upholding and willing to lay it down. You're staying safe. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of questions, Richard. So I'm not going to jump the gun. But I really think that with the number of parents that are involved and so many levels of school, police, and things like that, there's definitely going to be there's going to be a lot of testimony taken. There's going to be a lot of things taken out. There's going to be years of lawsuits ahead. Sad to say. Districts and police departments will be paying out for this for a long time. Do you trust the media? Which media? We don't need police that wait for robot dogs. There's no time for it. Yeah, it's the Pink Floyd. How do you like it? Courtesy of Morning Dove. I love it. I love the hoodie. I mean, this is unreal. I also have Supertramp, but there's something very special about this one. It's the material. It's just everything. I mean, it's really big, but it's comfy as hell. No, I don't know what you mean, Moose Knuckle, because we have alternative media. We have mainstream media. Define your terms. Do I believe the New York Times? Yes, I do. Taking out children on New Age. Conscience is going. It's a beautiful hoodie. And I am so grateful to Morning Dove for this. It is just this. I don't know what the material is. Blackbird was like, oh my God, he was raging when he saw it. Yeah, man, that's like mine. Hell yeah. Facebook posts. I haven't had Facebook for 6 years. Right. So, yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. I saw the killer's mother be interviewed. She said she shouldn't go there because we don't know what he was thinking. I couldn't believe it. No wonder he was such a horrible person. Sister refused to buy a gun for him. There was all kinds of postings in social media and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, guys. I think social media is like 90% bad. Okay? I don't think that we would have these school shootings that we have. I think these are a product of social media. Social media that puts ideas into people's heads, puts extremist ideas into people's head. And some of these people, their brains are very fertile and very easily swayed by bullshit. When everyone froze to death, waiting on green power, Ned Bevy, the wait was ridiculous. When having a primary guideline, morality goes out the window. And dropped out of an appearance today at the NRA meeting. Well, I think he's got bigger fish to fry. Never had school shootings when I was in class of 88. We would have knifings once in a while. Right, somebody said something, or you had a fight about a football game, or you would have we'd be playing our rival, and somebody would get a shiv out and do something. But I'm pretty much sure as time goes by that social media has just it's absolutely destroyed the fabric of society. Federal agents instructed online not to go into school after the Texas sky. After 30 minutes, the feds went against it, and led to takedown of the shooter. Feds instructed by local law enforcement. Well, local law enforcement holds sway, right? You know, the feds have to stand down. They're there to support. Should be more active, and they do not need to be on all these stupid apps. But the problem is, Cindy Lou, you know that. I know that. But there's a lot of parenting these days that don't give a flying fuck what their kids are doing, because literally they can't wait until they're age 18 and not the responsibility anymore. Gomes, get out of my house. That's it. You go to restaurants, I've told you before, it was 15 years ago I could see the trend with the first iPads. You'd throw an iPad in a kid's hands at a restaurant with the family, so the kid has no ability to understand how to behave in public and how to socialize with people in a setting like that. Hey, Kimberly. It breaks my heart, Cindy Lou. I can almost guarantee you, if I had to bet my life on it, I'd bet my life this kid would not have done this absent social media. Yeah, we need to get the thumbs up. We always get a lot of lurkers, though, that never say anything, that just record and just want to watch, and that's cool. Or want to watch, that's fine. Not everybody participates. How do you keep from passing on? It's not good to hold in your farts. Let's see, there are good and bad police, but a lot of police suck. I think that they suck these days because people are very confrontational on the streets and things like that. So, they've begun to cop an attitude too. Tide's going down this day. It went downhill since the corporations moved here. Yeah, well, it's going to be harder. You've got a lot of people from California that moved there. Should make crackheads when they get smart with the crops. Okay, take care, Neil and Bob. Thank you, Akim. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Akim. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a good one. Let's see. My sons are not, but my grandkids are not allowed on YouTube and a lot of other apps. Been in the last 3 days. Lurker. Sing it, sung it. Thank you. Happy birthday. I think we can't turn our backs to the reality of the world in social media, but we do need to understand that some people are very susceptible to the influence of social media, and in terms of being driven to adopt ideas that they would never naturally get on their own. I don't think if there wasn't social media, or this kid had been rationed or whatever, you would not have had this shooting. I think some kids grow up today thinking that life is just a some kind of fucking great GTA, some kind of freaking video game. The average cop is taught conscience, so we still have choice to know. Just the way I feel about things. I just thought I would vent a little bit. Maybe make myself feel a little better. I really went down hard, this shooting. I worked with them, and it's hard to believe they didn't have lockdown in place. Well, somebody propped open the back door. Was it a conspirator? I don't think so. But I think security measures are often defeated in the daily, day-to-day grind. It's a little warm in here. I'm just going to prop this door open, let a little air flow through. Video games ruined a generation. They did. Pandora's box. Well, yeah, you can't turn it back, Richard. That's right. I mean, you can't. You can romanticize about a better time, but it's here to stay. But you're going to get what you're going to get. And when the stresses start to really build in society, which I believe that they will, then you're going to see people really come unhinged. This is why I encourage everybody to have some personal protection. Because the stresses haven't even really begun to hit a level that's going to be problematic yet, but it's coming. Do you feel that the state should bring back the mental hospitals and work farms? Moose Knuckles, the problem is that you'll have, all the counter groups that will oppose that vigorously, laws, and they will go to court. The advocates, quote, for social justice and equality will say it's an unfair application of who gets put away. It just will, it'll be a failure. You can talk about doing it, and I would say if you could do it and not have to spend the money defending it in a court of law to set up things like that, I could see some value of that. But you're going to piss away a ton of money on legal things. With all the social justice attorneys and things that'll come out of the woodwork to expose that shit. John King and now they take field for that. He says he's done participating in glory figure where mass shootings take place. Well, I don't know what to say about that contrast. When I worked in there, we had, you told me that, Diane. Skiing deep powder isn't a first world sport, guns don't know. You're dancing on a sea of air. You're going to have the, it wouldn't even get off the ground. It wouldn't even be worth. The social justice warriors would tear that to pieces. They would say that's moving us backwards as a society, where many of us would say it's a recognition of the world today. Yeah, I'm saying, Diane, it's the same principle, though. I mean, we're talking about shootings here, and you're talking about fast food restaurants and stuff. So it's just a little bit of a disconnect here. The ACLU would just have a fucking field day with that. They would jump up and scream and holler and beat their chest with all their liberalism. See, here we go again. We want to marginalize some members of society and segregate them, and we've already learned the lesson. We need to mainstream people. It's good that we closed down the institutions because they were populated with people that had no rights. You can hear the court kept blah, 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 blah. Why piss the money away? It's a waste. It's just another fine failure of so much liberalism in the world. I'm a hippie and I'm a Democrat. I sure don't recognize it. Democrat Party of today. I don't know. It's a lot of the Republican Party I don't recognize. It's why I choose to be an independent. You can't hang your hat on either party. Yeah, nobody wants kids shot to death in schools, but that's your end doesn't justify the means, they would say. Not me, hat on bar. We'll leave that for you. Hat on BKWD. There's no way I would ever run for office. I back most of the blue. I black most of the blue team too, as a matter of course. Okay, Diane, I got you. I'm just saying it's a sad day, Diane. As kids died, teachers died, loved ones died. It's nothing's going to change because there's going to be more social media bullshit filling people's heads. And there's going to be another crazy. Well, that's already been the air's been let out a little bit on that, Alvin. So yeah, you'll have a response, but it won't be as big as the first one, I don't think, when it was leaked. Uh-oh. I saw a guy fill up today, $150 for his truck. $115 a barrel today. You think people are gone nuts now? We're in this little honeymoon phase right here. You wait till the stuff really comes down the pipe. It would be a sick trend. Yeah, flower power, that's correct. Riding on fumes. Shit. I know we have more shootings here when they brought people from Chicago. I'm not sure. We're going to go shopping tonight. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to buy tonight. I'm going to go shopping tonight. Pick up something. I'm going to eat pretty well until Diane leaves, and then I'm going to basically be starving myself until my surgery on the 22nd. Glad I kept my second 94 Corolla 5-speed. Really nice, Jimmy. Good choice. Don't ditch a car just because it's old. Okay? Yeah, shopping. So I'm going to eat well. Make sure Diane has a good time when she's here. And then after that, it's just going to be a cup of oatmeal for breakfast and then a salad at night, and that's going to be it. A little bit of cheese or a little bit of meat, and that's it. One beer per night. Yeah, simple stuff, Cindy Lou. Oh, pie man. Shopping is the jam. Yeah, we'll eat well. We'll do some activities too, Diane. We should have very good weather. It'll be comfortable. Go to Raleigh. Raleigh, North Carolina. Boy, filling up that diesel right there. Holy smokes. $6.50 a gallon. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. In fact, I'd like to take Diane, visit a few cheese makers. I mean, a French cheese in the west side of Petaluma is wonderful. And then take her down to Point Reyes and all around down there to see where the Tamales Bay comes in. Yeah, bring shorts, bring a pair of jeans, just bring one pair of long pants, one pair, pack light. I remember when I first started following your Mama Bear and your Dorito bikinis. Well, you can still see those bikinis on TikTok galore. And I've now started a second channel on TikTok that's more devoted to society, politics, and economics on there. Jeez, can I meet the cows? I'm not sure. Yeah, Cindy, should be a good time. guy in a truck climbing out through it. I don't know. Did somebody climb out through a window? Oh man, look at how tight they parked over there. Wow. That's insane. Did you guys? My mother worked a night shift. She felt safe because they gave all. Yeah, that's cool. That's what kind of what dying. Look at how close that is, man. That's like, wow. Holy crap. Good call. I mean, there's literally no room. Yeah, well, she was an idiot. And she's. I'm gonna do recorded content, Nino, because and we'll be live streaming at nighttime. But travel and things will be recorded video. I had bad door dinks on my last car. Well, it's LA, right? I mean, it's Sherman Oaks. You're gonna have door dinks, honey. Here comes some door dings or dents. Wait, I don't even know how the hell they get out. Somebody said it crawled out a window. I mean, God, and I don't see anybody at fault. It's not everybody's parked in their spot. It's just that that truck is too fucking wide. There he comes. What's she gonna do? Let's see. What the hell is she doing now? She's gonna give herself a little more room. That's a little better. I don't know about the Mazda next to it, but shit, look at this. Taking through the hair and neighbor. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Dings and doors, people just don't even care. A lot of people, they just open it. You can be sitting in a car, bing, hey, you just hit my car. Yeah, sorry. Smooth. It's just it's too big of a truck. Look at her, she still can't get out. She still give a face over there. Here we go again. So we take a gallon of diesel fuel to get this thing straightened out. Here we go again. Just stop. There's other spots you can park on the side over here. There you go. And I'm going to get out the other side. That's for damn sure. That ain't going to happen. My TikTok is, Shemay will pop the link down, or it comes up too. It's at Rosie_O'Kelly_official. And then the other one is temporarily at T-Girl_Rosie O'Kelly. I'm going to change the name. In mid-June, I'm allowed to change the name. There she goes. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She's all pissed off. Yeah, you're welcome. It's been, I've had a good time. It's I like the minimal time commitment, and it's been good for building up the channel here and having people come over. It's been good. I haven't really hit it hard yet, so yeah. Goink. She was really mad. I mean, what are you gonna do? Everybody's in their spot. I don't see anybody that was overhanging. How are we going to get out of the truck? They got out. Yeah, the second channel's economics, philosophy, and society. That one, she's going to block the Mazda. Yeah, I don't know how the Mazda person's going to get in. I have no idea. What's up tonight? Shopping tonight. It's a music night. I think some people will play some music later. Just have a good time. Get ready to head into the weekend. Sunday evening at 6 p.m. or thereabouts. I'm picking up Diane at the airport, and our visit begins with her, and there'll be a lot of good content coming up. She wants to do some things on TikTok and to do some to do some live streams and things. That'll be a lot of fun. Trying to figure out this PayPal password, which I'll never do. I've been thinking about buying a sailboat. I'm going to break up the monotony, then I realized it would only be fine for about 10 minutes. Yeah, I hope you didn't spend any money, Diane. I asked you not to, but I know you're going to do what you want to do. Yeah, hi, Watch. I just, it's another ball and chain on the leg if you have a boat. I'm so determined to get shifted things around for the future that I need to start working towards a homesteading channel. Probably when I'm like 67, 68. So there's some things I got to do now to get some trees planted, to get some things done that are going to be coming to fruition. Big wins. Woo! 2,500, baby. Woo! It's the big boy. Yeah, so you got to kind of plan ahead and do some things, because I think it's going to be great to see how far off the grid I can be and have a lot of fun on a daily basis. That'll be a lot more projects that'll be done, doing things on the cheap. Everything from a cabin to having a solar cooker and all that kind of stuff could be a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, that's going to be great content. I'm trying to move there, no luck. Yeah, you shouldn't bring that, Diane. You're up here to have a good time. And don't be buying shit. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to buy this, or I'm going to pay for this, or just come and enjoy, okay? Pink Floyd lyrics spoken with authority each and every day. I tell you, Morning Dove, I look forward to wearing this when I don't want to wear it every day, but I'd like to. But it's so damn cool. That and my champion gear. I'm so friggin' happy. Hello, Noreen. I'm so doggone happy. So, Diane, we're not going to have that argument when you come up. You want to buy a little cheese? You want to buy a little blue cheese or something when we're out? Yeah, do it. You want to buy me a little ice cream down at the Palace Market in Point Reyes Station? By all means. Okay, but yeah, another brick in the wall, but let's not go through the arguments of, just you've spent money for tickets and all that, so you're going to be comfortable. We got good, comfortable weather. That's going to be wonderful. Upper 70s to the mid 80s and comfortable. I love this hoodie too. Might buy some cheese to take home. Yeah, if I'm going down there, I'm going to invest in a little bit of blue cheese, because that's probably, once you go back to LA, that's probably what I'll be existing on until my surgery. But don't go buying me a new van. And don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried. You're fucking van. Where's my van? My van. Sorry, double shot. Rapid healing to you. I love a good blue cheese. The beautiful thing about blue cheese is it's so aromatic and it's so strong that you only need a little bit of it to be satisfied. Has been my experience with blue cheese. The stiffer, the more aromatic, the more full body the cheese is, the less that you want. Blue cheese is divine. It is. Now, a lot of people don't like blue cheese. I get it. It's something you either love it or you don't. There's no middle ground. Hey, Amanda, but my God, when you get a blue cheese that's just pungent and just like, wow, it is so little bit of saltiness, and it's just like, wow, it's not an easy cheese to make. And this area here is one of the few places on the coastal California where you're able to produce a good blue cheese here. How you doing, Lee? Hey, Angus, how are you tonight? So they refunded the money for my phone that I sent back today, so I'm happy about that. Let's see. I like most cheese, but just from cows. There's goat cheese. A lot of people won't be able to tell the difference. What's your opinion on reports of expected global food shortages? Believe it. I have said before, and welcome to the channel, Violet. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Buy food now. I don't mean just bread and stuff that has to be frozen. Go out, get yourself a $100 bill. Go get yourself a 25-pound bag of rice. Get yourself a 25-pound bag of navy beans or pinto beans. Get yourself some flour. 25-pound bag of flour. Get yourself a couple packages, big blocks of yeast and things, and just be prepared. Okay? Because when food starts to get into shortage, which it will, due to declining production and climate change over in India and other places that are big exporters of products, it's going to upset the global balance. And I think inflation will continue to be driven by that. And I don't think that the government is going to be able to satisfy the demands of people. And I think you could have a little bit of not happy times when it comes to something we never expected. But you got to understand there's 8 billion, 8,000,000,000. There's 8 billion people in the world. There's only so much arable land. There's only so much land that can produce. There's only so much fertilizer that people can apply and purchase. Pesticides, insecticides, and costs go up. Fuel for tractors. It's a simple matter for people to say, the price of corn is high, but it's too much hassle. I've already seen shelves not fully stocked, and we still got a ways to go. So I've always advocated be a prepper because there's no downside. Rotate your food, use it, but make sure you have a good supply. Lentils can be cooked or sprouts, yeah. The bus and there were many hours are the same as last year. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing because they're not here in California. When I go into a Safeway and they're featuring plums, nectarines, and peaches for $3.99 a pound, special $2.99 a pound, that should be 99 cents a pound and $1.29 and $1.49. And this is the place where they grow a shitload of fresh fruits and vegetables. Are food prices the same here as last year? No. They're much higher. There's talk that they do a last name on the day of the week shop day, last name will dictate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think we've come to that point. I bought a block just like yours. Maybe it's a wonderful thing about cheese. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. I buy the alternate, get the cheaper version of what I wanted. Yep, you got to start farming in Tucson. So count yourself lucky there, Morning Dove, because you're in a rare part of the country that's not experienced food inflation, which is really running around 15 to 18%. Maybe because goats are cuter than cows, but I can't eat goat cheese. I don't know. All right. I want peaches. I get canned peaches. Double in West Virginia. I buy the same stuff. Yeah. Tremendously more expensive. I know our Sam's a woman. No, it's how supply and demand works. I know our Sam has been putting limits on how much you can purchase per visit. Pet food shelves are often bare, so it's very hard to get a view on a global basis. We're so used to looking at just what happens in the United States, and it's an important producer here. There's no doubt about it. The United States is a powerhouse when it comes to food production. So, but it costs a lot more to grow the food this year with the cost of fuel for running tractors, combines, things on the farm. It's much more expensive. The cost of fertilizers. Oh, thank you, Moose Knuckle. Looking quite fetching. Well, thank you. Thank you, Double Shot, and rapid healing for you. Aluminum cans or lack of water. I think that's going to be the main driver. I think in India, I think is really going to suffer. Not sure. I just throw out some blue cheese that started out as cheddar. Hey man, that just makes it better. Oh yeah, well we just turned it off, right? 48%. Good thing I checked it. Damn, Sam. Or my flower beds, the food garden. Well, I'm preparing. Well, you know, get a little bit here, a little bit there, stick it on the shelf, keep it cool. 22nd. And welcome to the chat for the first time, Pitter Patter. Pitter Pat. My mom used to take a block on a couple blocks of cream cheese, get them ruined down, and then she put out celery sticks and you just scoop it up. Outstanding taste. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. But blue cheese is something you can't eat a lot of. It's just too rich, it's too aromatic. I had to be out of bed rest and it drove me nuts. Okay. Well, sorry, Double Shot, but it's very good to see you. Very good to see you. Do. Goats are cute at petting zoos. I wouldn't go near a goat, right? After that experience as a kid, losing my thumb and half of my index finger. Do. La da da do. Get down here to get some sun on your buns. I've got a lot of sun. Goats always smell like Assyrians. I've had goats too bad about your finger, Rosie. Yeah. I guess they'll grow back. I don't know. I don't know if goats are cute or not. They're just, most people think they're a pain in the ass. Hey Jan, how you doing? Lighthouse blue cheese dressing. I don't think I've ever had it before. You have goat yogurt now. Goat yogurt looks interesting. I hope not. That's the best finger. What kind of stereo is that on top of your refrigerator? It is a Sherwood. A very classic Sherwood that I danced in front of for 5 years in the morning at 5 a.m. Yoga. But I do like blue cheese. Also, guys, some people may want to, if you have any compromised health, you might want to think about masking up if you go out now. New York has declared a state of emergency over there. I mean, now I was waiting for it, but the number of deaths are starting to rise again and go up. Super good. I don't want to freak you out. I hope one day you get hot on Indonesian food. You know, I had Indonesian food, but what is a good specialty of Indonesian food? I had peanut butter satay at an Indian restaurant, at an Indonesian restaurant in Amsterdam one time. Years ago. You may buy Swiss cheese. Good. Yoga. Okay, Amanda. Yoga like the exercise. Okay. You just might, masking up. You might want to think about it because the new variant, I mean, I don't think immunization is going to be the thing that's just too, it's just, I don't know. It's just, it's not even in the reporting cycle anymore. Nasi goreng and rendang. Okay, I used to have goat's milk because of how I hated it. Tastes like a goat's milk. I think it makes a pretty good cheese. It's a little stronger. Right. Capitalism is inflation. They work hand in hand for free. Well, capitalism is the free hands. In my opinion, the Morning Dove, it's when government gets involved and thinks they have a better way of doing things that the free hands, the invisible hands of the economy get fucked up. We wouldn't have the population if it was a free market today. We wouldn't have the numbers of people in the world. But because we've subsidized so much of the population of America, we get what we get. And then we blame it on capitalism. How about blame it on government? How about blame it on ourselves? Used to love going to the Pike. Hey Herbert, how are you? A good pig steak stuck under the broiler to toast a little blue cheese crumble. Ooh. So there's some people that like blue cheese. I'm not a nut. No, that's the reality to me, Morning Dove. That's a fact. It's people that thought they had a better idea about how the goods and services of this nation should be apportioned and distributed. It brought us to the point, their perceptions of what equality means and all that brought us to the point where we are today. You believe in trickle-down economics. I believe capitalism itself is trickle-down economics. You're successful at the top, you're successful at the bottom. Pull government out of the equation and their hands that gum up the works, then you have a better system. Will we get back to that? No, it won't be in my lifetime. Because I'm quite sure we're going to pass through the hallowed bowels of socialism, communism, dictatorship, and then eventually back to capitalism. But it won't be in my lifetime. When's my next cooking show? Herbert, it depends what I'm purchasing tonight. Something simple. I did not get gas today because I think my gas cylinders have gas in them. It's weird. I used to have to take my goat milk to school and that would make everyone leave the lunchroom. Good Lord. Hey, Jan brought goat milk again. Holy hell, really? Really? What do you think about that? So because we have too large of a population, there's going to have to be some reduction in that. Not sure everyone government's so involved, and I got here with that there. Because they've been taught that government is the solution to things, that they don't have to worry about the wolf at the door. They don't have to worry about employment. They don't have to worry about the medical care. It's all provided for free by the government. They might not like the level it's provided, but it is. And that's very costly. Look at our health and human services budget. It's enormous. Open the thermo and the lunchroom cleared out. Wow, that's stinky. Woo! Egg salad, sandwich, and a school locker. That's something that used to make me sick, is the smell of egg salad sandwiches. And I hated in school to have the early lunch period, like the 11 o'clock lunch. I hated that. I always liked to be like the 2 o'clock lunch period. Then lunch would be over and you had one class and then you're done for the day. So what about the baby formula? Now going to free market should have bankrupted Abbott. The government didn't have to step into it. It was up to Abbott Labs to step in and solve the problem. Plus there were alternatives. People could make their own formula and stuff. And it's amazing. I was never raised on baby formula. Let's see. World's richest man says recession would be a good thing. I saw that, because the unproductive and foolish, yes, the foolish will deserve to go bankrupt. But you know what? The government will try to save them. It's like the restaurant owners that came out with their lobbying and demanded a $20 billion supplemental rescue package, when everybody tells me how great their restaurants are doing. Right? Tell me, Rosie, we can't even get a table at the restaurant. They're doing so good. Times are flush. I'm like, this thing shocked the shit out of me. Well, we didn't collect the money at that time. Our application didn't get processed, blah, blah, blah. It was a free gift to people. Free business loans that didn't have to be repaid. Can you imagine that? Now they want to go out and say, somebody was whining today. Now get this. I did a video on my second TikTok channel today. They're complaining, the advocates for government forgiveness of student loans. They're advocating and saying that $10,000 is an insult. Now, can you imagine if they reached out to you? Like they're going to evidently forgive the debt of these would-be, college graduates and people with degrees that are supposed to do well. Suppose the average slob that's working as a plumber's apprentice, what about $10,000 for him? What about $10,000 for the guy that didn't go to college, or the woman that went to work their ass off and wished they could have gone to college and couldn't? This is what I'm talking about. This unfair bullshit that, everybody wants to suck on the tit. Everybody wants to suck on the government tit. And if they get it, somebody else will line up. And it's just like, really? You made the choice to go to college. You signed a contract that you would pay for the loans. And because you got a useless college degree and you went to party for 4 fucking years, and you took your degree in ancient languages or, alternative women's studies, now we're supposed to pay for that? I mean, it absolutely blows my mind that they would turn to the government to abrogate and negate a contract that they fully entered into willingly themselves with no gun at their head. Can expect to receive in the mailbox thanks to legislation. Okay, well, I guess that's good. I mean, I don't know how I face the other people in life that work their asses off and maybe didn't have the opportunity to go to college. Do we owe them something? Ay, caramba. I did a TikTok today, like, where does it end? Yeah, they're buying votes. This is the weakness. This I tell you is the inherent weakness of democracy. The need to be elected. The need to be elected means you hand out freebies. And that's what de Tocqueville once said in the 1700s when he came to America. The downfall of America will be when the people start voting themselves largesse from the treasury. And there it is. Yeah, the need for power, the need to get elected. Buying votes. It's exactly what it is, Moose Knuckle. College is simply waiting for those who don't wish to grow up or get into study something that's going to be useful. Son of a bitch. I mean, where do you draw the line? Does somebody that went to trade school or decided to get into the trades, or somebody worked their ass and worked in landscaping to try to make a living and work for somebody else, are they going to be able to get money? It's all because of the need to be elected. It's coming up to an election year, and you know, the administration knows they're going to need these votes, and it's a question, will we get those votes anyway? Do we have to do this? Government stocks big through one. Thrust behind, turn on, tune in, drop out, and start over. Hey, Sunny girl. Raise an entire generation. That's why it's going to be the fall, Jamie, is going to be so hard. Because it just reaches a point where it's out of control and you just throw more and more shit on the debt pile, and it just is ridiculous. And when, God help us, the day the U.S. dollar turns, God help us, Pandora's box has been opened. So, you know, the expediency of needing to be elected rears its head again. Worked at Big Lots and store managed some of the colleges. So no sense of reality. That's what I'm saying. Cindy Lou, will your sister get her bonus for being a worker? The bonus for not going to college? The bonus for not enslaving yourself to loans, so I can bail out this barista at Starbucks. Reason why college is expensive, because the government made it so everybody could go that wanted to go. Now colleges are collapsing, right? Enrollments are collapsing. People are finally questioning what the hell you get from a 4-year degree unless you're doing something really hard-ass subject matter. You needed the stimulus. Stimulus needed to be paid. For my W-2 from Walmart. It's a little overdue, Lee, isn't it? Ooh, I hate to rail against that, but when somebody came out today and claimed, $10,000 of student debt forgiveness is an insult. What? What? Says, yeah, it should be $50,000. I'm like, you want to know how the rich get richer? Michelle, when you're talking about, I live on a third of cows. She's, oh, that's nice, Sarah Kate. Wonderful. No, colleges price themselves out, and people know it's a joke. It's a fucking joke. You'd be surprised how many places now are hurting for enrollment. People aren't coming from China. It's just, if you got good lobbying, you can do anything. In an election year, and we know this is a critical one this year. I mean, it's like, wow. Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot. The restaurants, well, we need our $20 billion. The student loan, we need $50,000 of debt forgiveness. I mean, why have a contract? Open my spaceship coming in this hell stupid planet. will just create a new wave of people that go to college with the expectation I won't have to pay. They got a free ride. Just go, man. It'll work out. We'll get our free ride. Sign on it. Oh. So it's been kind of a tough thing to that was really tough today. I think that was on CNBC. CNBC website. Something insane that like no electricity or something will be less. We can't keep going the way that politics is going now. It's good night, Violet. I hate to say it, the weakness of democracy is certainly being borne out. I mean, it's great in theory. You wonder why people get frustrated and they turn to dictators and things. And people will say it's capitalism that failed. No, it's not. It's government that failed. Just 4 more ways before they have to get out their ass and work. Well, there's some, I understand some people have a passion for things, the sciences and other things, but for a lot of people it's just a chance to dick off and socialize and extend high school and party. Yeah, the cement masonry, he made lots of money. He's retired now. He's doing another construction apprenticeship. Wow. How did his hands hold up? I know a lot of masons, their hands from dealing with mortar and moisture and stuff for decades really takes a toll. Yeah, Rosemary, it's like they'll blame capitalism though. The system failed us. Yeah, it did. But you're pointing to the wrong system. Easy to take cheese home in suitcases. I used to bring home fresh sandwiches from Butte, Montana. Yeah, that might be the old days, though. I don't know. It's a question of how much government involvement. Should people be bailed out of their contracts that they signed on willingly and co-signed by parents or whatever? How say ye? Should the restaurants continue to be bailed out when they're supposedly feasting on good times? I call it more the abuses of democracy. I honestly worry about our elders. They deserve to be taken care of. My dad worked his butt off, should not have to work past retirement. I don't know, Cindy Lou. It's in the Western culture that kind of when you're older, you're on your own. In the Eastern cultures, the Oriental, as opposed to the Occidental cultures, it's a family's responsibility. Generational care is family's responsibility. Do 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 do. But I would say this, Moose Knuckle, in 1932, and I really consider this the threshold year in this nation, there was no Medicare, there was no Medicaid, There was no Social Security. There was no unemployment insurance. There was no subsidized government housing. There was no food stamp assistance programs. And yet for well over 150 years and countless years of European history before that, the nation fared well in colonial history. Contrast that to today, where people's expectations of government are to forgive debts that are properly contracted, right? To subsidize restaurants. This idea was unheard of in 1932. It was the last place that people turned. You know, I love that. You're wonderful, Yilva. This is what I say, how we've come full circle 90 years later. That the first place we turn to is government now. From the last place to the first place. That's going to be a costly trip. And what's going to be costly is the return ride. So whatever purchasing power you have is going to be inflated to worthlessness, or the whole debt structure is just going to collapse. It's A or B. I don't know if it'll be in my lifetime, but I just see it as an inescapable reality. Yeah, actually, Buttercup Baby, that's a good idea, because stores will ship. They will ship product in ice and everything else. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jewish bread. Yeah, don't bring any bread or anything, honey. Don't worry about it. The Dems have been working hard to destroy the country. It looks like they did it. We repeat the same thing 100 years from now. The Walmart greeter might have to do a job like that just to pay property tax. Jimmy Boyle, Walmart greeter. Sounds like a good YouTube channel. Tales of the Walmart greeter. In today's episode, Jimmy meets another irate customer. I don't want you smiling and greeting me with your overpriced products. I'm just saying how far we came being civilized in 100 years and built an unsustainable standard of living. Shipping from stores is a trick I learned when traveling on motorcycles for vacation. Yeah, that would be a good channel, wouldn't it, Noreen? Yeah, lots of older workers at Walmart. Lots of older workers at Home Depot and places that I go to. They show up, they shut up, and they do the work. I just think we're about to test the limits of what government can do for a society. I know many older workers there, but they're reliable, they're dependable, and they were born and raised of a different era. Oh, well, flower power, self-checkout is going to be the rule in the future. It'll be like gasoline when you used to get your gasoline pumped. Now if you're disabled and you press the button, they may or may not come out to pump your fuel. But self-checkout will be the future. The best. You don't bring any bread with you. You've always been a good supporter of elder rights. Yes. Yep. Hey, Mouse Toes. So that's why I believe when the shit hits the fan, people are conditioned to hit the streets as a matter of course. And hit them hard, they will. It's your responsibility that I failed in life. It's your fault. A lot of theft at self-checkout. They're not allowed to stop shop, let the rest of us pay higher prices. Well, it is what it is. They'll close the stores down then. And that's what Walgreens did in San Francisco and other urban areas. Just closed it out. They can't make a go of it anymore. Too much theft. People don't want to encounter shoplifters and confrontation. So, came by. Thank you, Kay. Good to see you. Yeah, everything will be mechanized. To as many humans as can be removed from the process will be removed. I see more and more self-checkout stands. Yeah, they're removing more and more of the check stands. Because they recognize that in many cases in low-level service jobs, they're not, they're still, people have dignity. But they recognize that is the weakest and most expensive link in this, the most undependable link in the system now. I know, at least my karma is clean. I don't destroy nature, claim God. And I think we have permission by God is complete. I don't think God ever said destroy the environment. But oh, hey Beatles Cure, how you doing? I don't even know what damn time it is. It's 7 o'clock. Oh, I gotta. 'Cause my love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me. Tight squeeze. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on the cheese. I mean, they say theoretically, Morning Dove, that you can cut off parts of cheese that are just moldy and get yourself some fresh whack at it. Let's go, dude. This person is like, I wanted to park there and now I'm being driven out. The government does to help, and then when it goes south, they try to buy the. Well, yes, exactly. College before was for a few people, and it was those with get up and go or money got up and went. But government decided that there was a better system. How you doing, Flan? $59 degrees. Man, it is cool tonight. Cool tonight. Joe. I hope you're well. "58 degrees. Woo! Yeah. Hey, Jen. Yeah, I'm hoping the thumbs up will go up. Sadly, we have some people that wouldn't give a thumbs up if their life depended on it, although they come and grab the information and stuff. But I don't know, the way some people's brains work these days and things, I guess if you're not dishing out drama and tearing somebody to bits, then that's just the way it goes. One day, though, they will all arrive. They will all want to know. They'll all come to get the license plate number of the truck that hit them. "'Cause my love goes where my rosemary goes. Do, 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 do. Take a quick pit stop, and then let's get on with the program tonight. It's like a 48 Chevy. Mail. You've got mail. Let's do a little choochin'. I think our battery's working good. Let's see what's going on up on the Avenue of Love. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Jen, I don't know how your tooth is doing, honey. But since I got you here, I'll ask you how you're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure what I feel like tonight. I wish this guy would cut the grass here. Hey, Amy. Okay, Diane. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Last thing, I clean the bathrooms and everything on Sunday. Get that all nice. It's better. Still has some, but not hurting as well. Okay. Well, I know you got to get the root cause addressed. It's where you get your mail delivered. This bum picked up the mailbox, threw it in his shopping cart. Yeah, tooth pain and earaches, the two things that'll bring down an elephant. They are absolutely the worst. Well, that mailbox could have been just pulled off in a rage. It's not like they just fall on the ground or something, right? I guess we'll cross over the street up here. Happy Friday, Pete Carver, or happy Friday to you. That's one way to get rid of your unwanted sofa. Man, what a slob. Everybody wave to the camera. Oh, it is damn cold tonight. Ooh. 625.9, 635.9. That'll be going up. Hey Barry, how you doing tonight? Amazingly, I'm seeing less trucks on the road. Yep, very expensive. That's going to be at $6.59 by the end of next week, I'm sure. Based on $115 a barrel oil today. Oil went up another $6 a barrel this week. So I feel quite sure. Yeah, I love Pink Floyd. This thing is so cool. I mean, I know people are jealous when I'm walking around. I know people are like, oh, wow, that's so, like, friggin' hyper cool. That's so dope. Yeah, I saw Diane. Hey Jen, how you doing? Ooh. Renew your plates here. Don't let me slow you down. Thank you. Yeah, they got the new pot club open 7 days a week. Yeah, that Jack in the Box been here for years. Since I came here, 2011, and moved in. And years before that. Well, I love it, Morning Dove. It is such a cool thing to have. I think it's awesome, and I really love it. But it is one cold ass night tonight. Yeah, I live in a hood. I live in a lot of businesses near here. Most of them small. We have a couple grocery stores. They're pretty expensive, but so Safeway. Immigraciones. Immigraciones. Do 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 do. Closed on Monday. Monday's a holiday. So I don't think a lot of the places will be open on Monday. Something smells good. Yeah, Diane, don't bring any bread up. I can't really eat bread, so. Oh shit, the music oh, hold on a minute. Holy crap, hold on. Oh, here we go again. I might not be able to put it on because the chat is open right on top of the window I need. Yep, not going to be able to do it. Maybe I can squeeze my finger in there, but it does not look I can. I guess really, Shemay, people will play songs when we get back. I keep forgetting to fire up Nightbot, and then it blocks. I can't see it on the. I guess if I lock the rotation, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can go to settings. Settings. Display. Font size. Screen easy mode. Well, I guess, let me see, lock, screen, lock, lock screen, I don't know. I'm just a failure when it comes here. On there, one more county. So it looks like Sean's bringing something for tonight. I hope the gas holds out, or I have to cook it. I didn't get the gas because I think the cylinders still have gas in them. Oh. Now we'll just fire it into the oven. Room for rent in Roner Park for one man near shops, gasoline, and 101. Everybody's got a room. Se renta un cuarto for a man. More información. Yeah, it's going to be cold tonight. I bet it goes down to 45 tonight. Ooh. Church tonight.
Siga nos dando mucha paz, Señor Jesucristo, que tú ves todo lo que está pasando, Señor. Oh, Señor Jesucristo, te pido por la familia, Señor, lo que ha pasado en Texas, Señor, en misericordia, Señor Jesucristo.
Ooh, they don't, I don't see any price, probably about that $800 a month. Ooh. Ooh. Taco truck should be out in full force. I have to get my thermal shirt on under. Look at how nicely that market's coming along over there. Pretty soon that'll be opening. Ooh. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 taco trucks tonight? 4. This machetes is terrible. Slow because I'm a classic 71. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but it's taking them forever. They got going on back there. They got a, what the hell's going on back there tonight? Huh. Charro Negro. Pretty quiet. Of course, it's early. This place will be hopping in a while. It's got some kind of job fair. What the hell's that? Job fair. Mitote. Waiting for this place to open up. Got lights over top. Not quite sure how it's going to function. Well, we'll know in the fullness of time exactly how that's going to work. Looks like they didn't grade the land properly. You got standing water. Be like those trees in downtown Santa Rosa that they never water. Oh, it's going to be a marketplace where you eat, and all the food trucks will be parked over there. Oh, this is a highly successful. People love El Roy's over here. I'm not a fan of El Anita's over here. Their tacos are super tiny. You pay a little more at El Roy, but you get the real deal.
Wait.
Oh, you got those tomatoes out there, huh? Well, look, it'll probably be warmer in Minnesota than it is here tonight. Fire department's getting their tacos. Do 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 do. It's long light. fire department guys know where the good eats are. Walk sign is on. A lot of people, Elroy's. Yeah, it's a major intersection here. Oh. Yeah, there's a good selection, and competition keeps prices down. Does a really good job keeping prices down. This guy came all the way up to the seaside. Yeah, the hood is coming along. Waiting for that to open. This never opened. 5 years. I guess they ran out of money. 5 years it's been chained up. They put a fortune in putting new water in, parking. Had to pay to have all this shit put in. I don't think we need to. I'm going to do most of the shopping with stuff for Diane when she comes up. So, Taqueria El Favorito. Her last trip had decent weather. I think it was March. I think it was good. The December one was rough. Just sometimes you get these periods, 3 or 4 days when it's cloudy. We had some sun from like 1 o'clock till 3 o'clock. Ooh. I'm not sure, Sarah. We blintzes for breakfast. See, she's at the beginner stage with recipe. You get older and you do recipes, you understand you can substitute this for that and that for that, as opposed to having a lot of leftover stuff you're never going to use. To me, blintzes are just crepes that have filling. There's the library, the new library. Four to five every Friday, 4 to 5. You barely even get the seat warm and it's over. Oh, well, lucky for me, beach ball. I've never been much of a fast food devotee. Yeah, I'm not that crazy about cheese, but I'll get with the program for that. So let's get shopping. They closed this off back here because of robberies. Robbing the bank, people would just take off back here, out the gates, as if these little chains are going to stop them. I used to tell when it was Friday would be the day the bank got robbed. Fridays, like clockwork. It's like when the old Wells Fargo stagecoach used to pull in with the payroll. Shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up. I don't think our mail's come yet. They repainted this place, put a new name on it. I guess they could charge another $500 a month. Party back there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, it is cold. Doggone. Look at the little chairs, freebie. Free. Do 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 do. I think his vehicle's moved in months. I turned off the water today. I didn't see any sense in watering. Pretzel salad sounds good. Nothing. That smashing lawn, little by little. Yeah, Rancho's doing better. That's for damn sure. Oh, let's check that temperature. Oh, wow. 55 degrees. Woo! Blizzard mornings. Okay, let's check our battery level. 64%. Ain't great, ain't bad. Somewhere in the middle. Ooh. Let's see. This, you know, just to wait till I come back for music. Anybody plays music, because Sean will be here. Okay. Oof. Chilly, man. Wow. feast or famine when it comes to temperature. You're either freezing your sack off or broiling it off, one or the other. Yeah, he bought me the bike and bike rack. He's bringing ribs. I'll have to cook them inside. I swear I have gas in these cylinders. I opened them. There's, I don't know what the hell's going on. Hey, Teresa, how you doing, babe? Had some health issues. We always think about you, baby. We're missing you. It is so nice to see you tonight. What a treat. What a treat. We're always asking about you. And we love you to pieces. You know that. You know that. Oh, let's try not to get T-boned. Yep. Welcome to you, Teresa. Great to see you. I might have to pop on your sweatshirt tonight. It is 55 degrees right now. I'd love to know, Morning Dove, what your temperature is in Minneapolis right now. We are going shopping. We are going shopping. Get a few things for... I'll wait till Diane comes to do most of the food shopping. I'll see what kind of... do another review of another vegetarian sausage or something. $65 in Arkansas, yeah. She'll be here Sunday. I will be picking her up at La Aeropuerto at 6 p.m. When I made the blintzes, I liked filling them with that jam. That was really tasty. But, I'm not Jewish. What do I know? Right? What the hell do I know? I'm just a dumb shitska. Bubba da beep 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 beep. Special event. What do we got? Special event, June 11th. Special event. 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Sounds like the Rose Parade. Where my allergies are really good today. I knew that 100-degree day would burn up the hell out of the pollen. That was super. 57 in Halifax, 70 Sunset, 49%. That sounds good. 54 degrees here, Morning Dove. That's what, when that marine layer comes in, forget about it. Like Mark Twain said, the coldest winter day I ever spent was a summer day in San Francisco. Oh, right now, I think it's cold as a witch's tit. There's people out there walking the Golden Gate Bridge in t-shirts, regretting every damn step of the way. You better believe it. Go ahead, dude. Hey, Ducky, how are you? Nobody's eating out tonight. Well, they are. They're over at the beer bar and they're eating out tonight. Yeah, it's nice to see Teresa. Sorry I don't have the music link up. I keep forgetting to fire up Nightbot. Plenty of parking downtown tonight. Place to stop. That night on the Goathead Express, la da do 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 do. That Goathead Express. You're in the Goathead Express lane. Yes, 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 yes. Tans Donuts. Thank God for Grocery Outlet. I would really be up a pole. I guess we'll just go ahead right here. There we go. That night on the Goathead Express. I don't think we're going to take the Charger in. We're 69%, so I don't like to drag a lot of extra baggage around. Don't really know what we're going to need. Going to get some eggs, milk. I have to do most of the shopping when Diane comes. We'll do that Monday. The goat head. Let's see what we got here. Organic blackberries. I can pick my own. I don't have to worry about that. Two for $4. I like these little guys. Cherubs. That's cool. That's cool. Strawberry. Orange for $2 for $1. No bargain there. Let's see, but I might have a little bit. Not bad looking. Let's sit this down. How you doing tonight, sweetie?
Good, how are you?
Good. Let's grab a little corn. Safeway has the ears for 15 cents, but I don't want that much. Nice meaty ears. There we go. Salmon. Got the sauce. Barbecue. Let's see. It's a night on the Goat Head Express. Yeah, they're big ears. Probably need another crystal geyser. Ooh. There's a pillar. $2.29 for bananas. Let's see. Hi, Ms. Lulu. Thank you for your kindness. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And letting me get caught up on your life a little bit. I feel very blessed. June 11th, June 11th. Keep digging. June 14th, baby. I see you back there. There we go. What am I, a chump? I don't think I need meats. Could use some salads. They never have the bagged romaine. I don't get it. Pissy. Mango. Skip that shit for now.
How
Hello.
you doing, man?
What's good in the egg world tonight?
A lot of stuff. Trying to do the best I can.
You always do. You do a good job.
Thanks.
Let's see what these look like. Looks good. You've got to laugh a little. Cry a little. Buy some eggs till you want to pee a little. That's the glory of. That's the glory of. Lunch meat, still got that. I don't need that. It's a shame they don't have the romaine leaf lettuce. Ooh, watch out for that thing. When that thing hits you, there's the tofu. We got the firm, extra firm. We'll wait till she gets here. See what we gotta have a recipe. Tomatillos. Grocery outlet, bargain market. See if we can get some peas tonight. You give love a bad name. Excuse me, Pop, coming by you there. Thank you. Guy was breathing on me. Don't fucking breathe on me. Let's see. What do we got? Anything? We got Boca burgers. I got plenty of them. Is that the chicken ones? Is that the vegan? Gotta go for the chicken ones. Possible. Most of the shopping has to be done later. Bad name. Plant-based lunch meats. Yeah, thumbs up. Somebody had COVID breath. The guy was breathing on me. It's like, really? Don't breathe on me. Jesus. Bad enough COVID's on the rebound. I gotta have somebody breathing on me. How can you be overstocked with survival food? Man, you can never have enough of that. New taco crumbles. Veggie burgers. They do a good job. I'll say this about Boca. But those chicken ones are really good. 2 for $1. Plant-based patties. What the hell is this? 2 for $1. What? These things must really taste like shit. Wow. Like, really? Peas, 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 peas. You give goat head a bad name. Struck through the hearts. You need to wear deodorant. You give love bad name. Please wear some deodorant. I don't think we need cheese. I think we're good. Craig sent a big block, so we don't need that. How about yogurts? Let's see what we're doing in a way of value yogurt here. Chobani. I'm not immediately seeing the 2 for $1 deal we've been spoiled with. I'm not seeing the 2 for $1. Tillamook. Damn, that's a wrench in the monkey. That's a monkey wrench in the works. Ooh. I guess we'll try 4 of these Oregon Oregon blueberries. Do 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 do. Cashew and almond tribe roasted red pepper. Who wants to have garlic breath? Right. Hey, Lucky Beans, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. How's one of my favorite? Here's the chicken is good. This stuff is worth the $12.99 here. You give love a bad name. It's always good to see Lucky Beans, one of my favorite people on planet Earth. Didn't I just come up this down? Yeah, I did. Do 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 do. Laugh a little. Plant-based 7-grain chicken tenders, Gardein, $12.99. Wow. That's called It's What's Not for Dinner. Do 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 do. $9.99. Blueberries. Prices are pretty good. I can't really complain too much. I got plenty of Kool-Aid. Doesn't look like much in the way of cereal grabs my attention. What the hell is this? Elf. What? You guys believe a cereal called Elf? What the hell? How about that? Elf cereal. Buddy the Elf. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honey Nut Cheerios. Why do they have such a little one here? 2 for $1. Pumpkin Spice Cheerios, you lost me on that. Low past here, $6.99 for blueberries here. I think we'll treat ourselves. 3 pounds. Make some blueberry waffles or something. Now let's see, I think Sean's bringing ribs. I'm not sure. Farmer John's sausage. I got my garlic. Yes, I did. Thank you. Wieners, product of Lithuania. Holy shit. Pork protein. I don't know, I think it's all like goo dogs or something. Fucking Lithuania. What am I, Lithuanian? Yeah, you can't get real sausage, although I've got plenty of meat left still. I don't have to overdo it with that crap. Sometimes you get a special, so I'm assuming that Sean's bringing up something tonight. Don't think we need any canned goods. Soda, water. I may get some beer tonight. I need some trash bags, some big bags. Let's see. This is something I don't buy too often, the tall kitchen bags. Tall kitchen bags. These babies. I don't see any sauerkraut. Now she's going to want to get some applesauce. Gravenstein applesauce. We might as well take that for the blintsies. Gravenstein's our local apple. It's what I got in the backyard. On the back 40, Perrier. Caffeine and yerba mate. I'm going to give that a pass.
Attention, woman browsing produce. Yes.
Hey, I'm on it. How are you?
What is this place? Grocery Outlet, where you can get otherworldly deals on fresh produce every day.
I'm feeling such
Oh,
bliss.
It's the deal. They do that to people.
bargain market.
Welcome to Bargain Bliss.
See if I have something maybe for tomorrow night. Might be a good deal in the meat section. Kansas City style barbecue. $4.99. That's a hell of a deal. Smoked boneless pork chops. Peppercorn marinade tri-tip. It's way too much. Ground beef. Yeah, I got the garlic. I had bought a couple of them. I got them. I still got a steak in the freezer. Brisket. A good deal. Pork is always kind of a good deal, huh? Okay, I think I'll be alright for something. Limit 2 boneless breasts. What is that supposed to be? Some good deal? $6.68. $2.19 a pound. They should more aggressively mark stuff down here. Smoked bacon. Tri-tip is not a good deal. It is not a good deal. Organic canola oil. Organic extra fancy. To get some olive oil. One step closer. Bertolli. Don't need this. Don't need this. Yeah, load up on that pork, man. What a deal. What a deal. The boss got 99-cent chops. He was happier than a pig in shit. Like Rosie, you're a genius. You tell me shit before it's gonna happen. Somebody's got to be out on the bow of this baby. Let's see, we're not sweets. Yeah, I don't see any peanuts. I wish they had peanuts in the shell, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I might see some peanuts and shells tonight. I think I got everything I need. Nutella. Missy Jen used to love that stuff. Sesame sticks, corn nuts. They never have peanuts in the show. Pretzels, pork rinds. Peanuts. Flour's getting a little pricier here. Went up about 75 cents for a 5-pounder. Grab a beer before that goes up. Oh. There we go. Sweet home Alabama. Here's one thing, it's remained the same in price. Amazingly. On to you. King Arthur Classic Pancake Mix. $1.99. Light and fluffy. I usually make my own from scratch. Sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home to you. This baby down really quick. My favorite checkout girl. Doo-doo-doo. I hope Neil Young will remember you. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Lord, I'm coming home to you.
Yeah, you don't want to take a chance.
Bammer. Love these cherubs. Alabama. It's all over there. Over there. How's Got to get olive oil tonight. Organic. Do 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 do. Got our cornhole game. Everybody's cornholing. Oh. Damn this thing. Oh. How's my favorite worker doing tonight? Okay? Yeah, I'll take a couple guys. Yeah, that'd be great. Always a horror to check out. Guys are nice. Whatever's going to take, I think two will do. Okay, sounds good.
We have fresh cuts of meat, pork, and chicken, as well as a large variety of sausages.
Hey, Biker Aussie, how you doing? Holy shit, 78, 71. Jeez. Wow. 78, 71. Really? Ooh. But I did get extras. I got olive oil, I got blueberries. The way it goes. That is the way it goes. Believe that? Last week we got off really light. I'm already running this enterprise like some kind of damn third world country. I still want to cut the beer out. Really? Like Charlton Heston said, for my dead cold hand. For my dead cold hand. Gonna be a while till Cheryl's down in Vegas. Pardon me. There we go. Don't rub it in, use lube. So I say the original Tan's donuts. Now made with lard. Oh boy. That was a shocker tonight. But I did get olive oil, I got blueberries, I got beer. That's kind of the way it is. Are we charging? Let's see. What kind of charging? Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the link for the songs. Alright, it's officially beer time. Beer 30. It's always a stunner. It's always a stunner. Music hath charms to soothe the savage beast. Yeah, we need to add Jackie Wilson on there too. Oh, no, Jackie Wilson. Post-traumatic shopping syndrome. That's exactly it, Ronnie. Well said. The cure is Chef Boyardee macaroni and cheese. No, Chef Boyardee beefaroni on hamburger rolls every night. Genuine imitation sloppy joes, right? Cost to serve up about 20 cents per serving. There. Yeah, stoner food. Absolutely stoner food. 100%. massage customer. Rolling out. It's going good. How's it going for you, Nicole? How's it hanging today? I think when I was a kid, school lunches were like 15 cents. Excuse me. Doing good. All right. Excellent day. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It is officially beer time. I'm going to get a beer, chill out, go home, unpack. Sean should be there anytime. I don't know if the grill's going to be good or not. Should really low and slow them about an hour at 300 degrees in the oven, and then slap them onto the grill for a finish. Yeah, Driving Miss Daisy, that was a great movie. That's the way I used to feel like when Janet used to drive the boss. He'd sit in the back, right? I used to call it Driving Miss Crazy. I think I've seen the boss behind the wheel one time in 12 years. Sean Quinn. Sean Quinn's the one that gave me the bike. Spanky. He's been a great friend of mine for years. Already there, okay. That's cool. This bullshit with Bird a while. Someone tried to steal. He's already there. He brought dinner. I think he brought some ribs, so I gotta cook those bad boys up. Badass man, you're a badass man. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's a hell of an actor. Yeah, it's always nice to see Sean. He's kind enough to bring me the bike. He brought a bike rack. He works his ass off. He's a hard worker. I wonder what happened to Lou Gossett Jr. He just fell off the face of the earth. Denzel Washington. Jesus saves. Sean works as like a roadie. He does setup and take down for shows and events and stage construction, putting up, taking down, civic arenas, supporting for bands, and he goes all over. Better believe it. Ooh, it's gonna be cold sitting out tonight. Although it's stabilized at 55 degrees. Typical NorCal late May. Well, they're two very gifted actors. I had a lottery ticket I wanted to check, but just my fortune, the machine is down, the checker's down, system's down. Probably means I won. Just nothing gonna be on my way tonight. I'll check it tomorrow. You guys can remind me at the 7-Eleven tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon, to check it. Hey Slugbug, how are you? If I won, it ain't going anywhere. I got caught up in that scratchers bullshit last year, and it almost made my head explode with just going out of my mind. Yeah, the biggest fans. Well, I hope they're okay. Falling down the steps. Nothing's ever going on down here anymore. Don't forget the music night tonight. do 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 do. La da do 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 do. La da 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 do do do. Blow out my knee. Oh. Yeah, I hope the person's okay. Ooh, that wind is kicking up a little bit tonight too. It is nasty tonight. Nasty. The city owns that lot. They should be cutting that shit over there. Drove my allergies crazy. Ooh, it's cold. Damn. No escaping the chill tonight. We'll face this way. Woo! It is cold. I'll be there in a little while, Nicole. Sean ain't going anywhere. Oh, do 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 do. 110. There you go. It's a Tropicana, baby. Life at the Trop. Tucson's finest. Run that AC. Run that AC. Give a little Baltimore rap. The contract didn't build the steps so it's easy to overstep. Oh, you could. Oh, mighty good. Mighty good. Mighty good. Miami wins forces game 7. Yeah, the Celtics were getting kind of big-headed there. What's the nastiest beer you? Probably Keystone beer. Yeah, fire up one of those heaters. I'm not a fan of Pabst Blue Ribbon insert for some weird reason. I would have picked that beer to disappear, and the son of a bitch held on, and then it became like a folk favorite. Go figure. Terrible beer. Either one, spicy or sweet. Yeah, probably be busy during Pride. It sure as hell ain't busy now. Cheap and shitty. Yeah, it's a little gloomy. I'm hoping the gas is in there. I think there's some problem with the gas, like it just wasn't running through. Oh, it is Friday night. The work week is over. And guess who's not working next week? I'm not. And they're pissy. It's the end of the month. You gotta work. No, I don't. I like PBR. not. Yeah, the Maggie's ready to be restored. It needs a lot of help, man. That Magnavox needs a lot of work. Hey, Super Ewa, how you doing?
All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Went to church yesterday. I stopped along the way. Well, I got down on my bending knee and I began to pray. You know, the preacher digs a call, 'cause he knows I'm gonna stay. He knows I'm gonna stay. I told him so. California dreaming. Oh, somebody help me. I wanna go so bad, yeah. 'Cause all the leaves are brown and the sky's gray, yeah. I went for a walk on a Wednesday. Oh, I'd be safe and warm if I wasn't in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Such a winter's day. On such a winter's day. Yeah, yeah. Wow. California dreaming. California dreaming. We got to get some sunshine before I blow my mind. Gotta get some sunshine. California dreaming. California dreaming. Oh, it's over with me. California dreaming. Gotta get to LA. Then the mind goes to sunshine every day. California
I used to send it up to VM Voice of Music up in Michigan, up in Benton Harbor, Michigan, and they would do the restoration. I did that with the Motorola of the turntable part. They also sell needles, vintage needles. Can't hear me? What? What do you mean you can't hear me? The hell does that mean? Oh, shit. Hey, Panjay, how you doing? California dreaming, do do do. You're delayed. I was going to say there's a place, Voice of Music, in Benton Harbor, Michigan. There was a lot of retired engineers from the old Voice of Music that used to build all the record players and changers for the consoles. And they started their own company. You can get all the new needles and all that. Good old Voice of Music. Hey, Sugar. Damn, it is cold tonight. All the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray. Ooh, I still on a sunny day, California dream. What I like about NorCal, you can have 100 degrees and then 2 days later you're freezing your ass off. Do 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 do. Went into a church. Do 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 do. And I got down on my knees. 59. It's colder here than where you are. Ooh, so we're gonna go to his game 7. I guess that'll be Sunday night. Boston Celtics and the Miami Heat. Why do I think that the Heat are gonna win? Why do I get that feeling? Remember when I went in that church? Yeah. Oh, so Nicole, how's everything at the Trop? Doing all right? Do 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 do, California dreaming. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. 57. Yeah, it's colder here. It's good living my single life, hanging with my cats. Yeah, I saw your cats in the video. Look pretty cute. Oh, got down on my knees. Do do, man, that's so strange. Yeah, it's colder here. We get in that Aleutian, we get in the Alaskan Aleutian Islands flow of cool air unless high pressure is pumping in hot air off the desert. All of coastal California is its own climate. I rescued a stray husky and brought it to the shelter the other day. Oh, it was running in traffic. Wow. Well, good for you. I hope somebody adopts it. I really hope that somebody adopts it. Oh. Yeah, I had to buy kitchen bags tonight. I had to buy the olive oil, chicken breast, blueberries. So it was fun stuff. I moved my yard today, mowed my yard. The mosquitoes and ticks are bad. Oh shit. Be careful. Be careful. Check yourself for ticks.
So you think you know heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change?
Wow, Sarah.
Did you exchange the walk-on part in the wall for a lead role in a cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wish you were here.
Do. Great tune, kick-ass tune. What a kick-ass tune. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Do, do, do. Well, do, 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 do. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Da, da, do. Do, do, do. I was 8 months from graduating from high school. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, Comfortably Numb, my God. My top 5 songs of all time. Do do do. Do do do. There you go, Sarah. Woo! That's my girl. That's my young princess right there. There she is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. First come, first serve. Do, do, do. Pink Floyd was something very special. Very special. Bing, bing, bing. Do, do, do. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Just starting my senior year. That was the era of Jethro Tull. Frank Zappa, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Three Dog Night, David Bowie, Young Americans. All night she was a young American, young Americans, young Americans. All night she was a young American. Wichita lineman still on the line. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. Ooh, ooh. That folk keep coming over the phone. Do, do, do. I got so sick of that song. Yeah, I think my oldest is going to be 30 in November, so we don't need no education. Dun, dun, dun. We don't need no thought control. Teacher, leave them kids. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. Well, it's... get right back where we're going from. You see, Blackbird's got a project stripping all that damn wire back there and shit. There's the man himself. I'll get it right back. Get it right back to where it's going. I'll get this started in the oven, and then we'll finish it. Let's get this started first, and then we'll unpack all the shit. How about that? Hello, Janet. Hey, let it go. How you doing, sweetie? By the little things I say. Let's get this on. I'm going to use this until long. We got an hour here. This baby's going to have to be in there. Get hurt if you get hurt. By the little things, Sherry. Things I say. Okay. Wash your hands. By the little things I say. But it's alright. I'm gonna get it now. Well, where else am I supposed to store? I don't have a 2,500 square foot house. I don't have a lot of storage options down in Fields. If you get hurt by the little things I said.
Oh, you got a new seat, huh?
Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Sean? How's work going?
Oh, it's been going great.
You working your ass off.
You're not on the stream right now?
Yeah, I'm on.
You're on?
I'm live right now, yeah.
Well, as live as can be, huh?
We're live as can be, my friend.
Wow.
My handsome friend, we are as live as we can be.
My beautiful girlfriend. As live as we can be.
We are as live as we can be, baby. That's going to be a perfect fit right there. Is Blackbird keeping entertained out there?
I think it's stream on dot, I'm not sure.
I'll tell you, he's been staying at it, cleaning, stripping all that shit off every night, you know. I told him, don't keep bringing buckets of shit home unless you're going to process
Right,
it.
you gotta get it,
You got to get it out the other side, you know.
Right, you gotta get it in and get it out.
Get it in and get it out. I'm not Sanford and Son here, you know what I mean?
No, that's what my grandpa did.
I just can't live like I can, man.
No.
You know.
He's a rancher.
But you bring it in, you process it, and get it the hell out. Now, so we're going to start this in the oven, and then we're going to let this go about an hour. And then we're gonna finish
Darling,
it
I'm
off.
so sorry you're eating late because of me.
Well, you had graduation and shit today.
God, they're growing so fast. you know.
Priorities.
How old is your oldest? Mine's
Be 30.
Wow.
Coming up in
He's 28. And my
30 and
grandson's-
26.
My grandson's, he's 8 years old.
Yeah,
Funny
they
how my
are.
grandson has eyes like you. He has
Yeah.
blue eyes and blonde hair like
Big
my
ass
grandson.
eyes.
Yeah. They were shocked because everybody has brown eyes.
You check the mailman.
It's my grandfather.
It's all right.
They said so many kids are going to have it. And I guess my grandson got lucky and got the blue eyes like you.
I don't know if it's lucky, you know, but somebody sent me this stuff for pork.
Wow, that's some good
Yeah,
stuff
this is
there.
some good shit. I got to get the one. This is for steak. Which one's for steak? One of these is for pork. This one here, the middle one.
It's in the middle.
This was sent to me by a subscriber, Tina.
That's very
Yeah,
nice.
Tina
of her.
sent me this. And tonight's the night we're gonna start it up. She sent this thing called Good Shit from the Big Cock Ranch. There. I know you can't read it, but it said Big Cock Ranch. Good shit will add enough sweetness
Got
to
a
eat.
big picture on it.
Yeah. Good. It's called Good Shit. Okay.
Thank you, Tina.
And I like to send shit to people. Yo, do you use this stuff? I use everything that people send me. I always use. Okay. I don't care what time it is.
Oh shoot! I didn't get any vegetables or anything.
That's all right. We're just gonna. It's gonna be a meat night tonight.
All right.
Okay. How's the family doing?
They're doing great.
Everybody proud?
Yeah. Well, Fresno seems to be ruining some of my family members. So
In what way? Just.
they want to be bulldogs. What is it with these kids? They
Did
want
you
to be
tell them that's
bulldogs.
unacceptable, or you know?
I told them, what's the life you want to be? You want to be in prison? You know, we were talking about snitches and all that crazy stuff.
Snitches get
You-
stitches.
Right, you want to go to prison for somebody else? Sorry.
All right, we'll get set up outside, Sean. I got to grab some things outside that I bought. I got to bring them in. So just.
But he graduated. That's the positive.
Well, that's the good thing, man.
We got
Reward,
him monitor.
reward direction, not perfection.
Right, he got out of it. You know, he was like,
I got to bring some shit inside. Blackbird's pretty happy. He's got 3 days off, which is kind of rare. How about you? Are you off Monday?
yeah, I'm off Monday and I got to go in. And then I got to, oh, you want shopping, huh?
Yeah,
Grocery
I'm
outlet.
I usually go every Friday night.
Nice and cozy in here. Yeah, I got water. I got beer for you guys. I have
That's all right. Look, leave it here. You're a guest here.
I'll go get the beer. All right, I got you guys.
Sit down. All right, get the beer. All right, yes, get the beer. Go. Cheryl, you're not the chef. Always telling everybody what the hell to do.
Playing some music today?
Yeah, it's music night on the channel.
Hello, Cheryl, Ducky.
Yep, say hi everybody. We got Cheryl. Somebody set a timer for 1 hour, please.
Set a timer for 1 hour.
I always will. I always will. Even when you try to slip me that pill.
You like that corn?
Yeah.
How much is it per ear?
50 cents a year.
Oh, you get like,
Anyway, I had 50 cents.
I love this picture. I'm cheap when it comes to appliances.
Yeah, well,
I'm cheap when it comes to appliances.
I'm known to spend money when it needs to be spent.
I'll buy the beer, pork chop, but a cheap ass refrigerator. Give me the cheapest one under $1,000. And it breaks down with the warranty, and then I didn't extend it. So I get another cheap refrigerator. Give me one less than $1,000, and then after 3 times in 5 years.
Janet the boss are
Hello, everyone. After 3 times came out to $1,900. I'm on my 3rd one. Yeah. Go to the Home Depot,
Oh, then we
Whirlpool.
And you're on your 3rd one? What's the fucking problem?
Me. I ate too much.
You know, looks like you gained them down.
Man, I'm eating like a hog.
Always say it's because of the pandemic, okay?
Wow, your house is beautiful, girl.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I'm in the movie stars house, you know?
Have you been, or something tonight?
Yeah, well, just because it's love.
Yeah, everybody said cheap friends, very cool, you know? You know I love you. I always will.
Hello, Janet.
Hello.
How are you? I won't, an undisclosed location. I met Janet, and it was like, whoa, I talked to the boss, and man.
Yeah, they still talk about that, you know? Like they met a superstar or something, you know?
No, we were noticing
Janet was
them.
all giddy and
Yeah,
shit,
she's
you
like,
know?
I'm not famous. Like, wait a minute, you're on YouTube. You're famous.
No.
She's like, not me.
She's what we
not
call-
me.
She's accidentally famous, you know what I mean? Everybody knows her. Right? Tell her everybody knows her.
Everybody knows her.
Yeah.
The people will say, hey, let's.
Secretly, though, she loves that. She loves
That
She
Janet.
pretends, I don't like to be on, you know, she loves to be on a boss. He's like theatric. He should have majored in theater. He'd be in Hollywood. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Fortune.
The boss is an old cholo, too. He said, don't worry, I got this. I'm an angel. Boss man's
the
an
old
angel.
Cholo. That's
Right,
it.
cholo. The boss man, he's an angel. but he could be Darth Vader. Remember? Oh, that's beautiful. I saw that.
Isn't
On
that nice?
LinkedIn. Yeah.
What do you think of this?
Where'd you get that from?
Friend, a subscriber sent it to me, a wonderful subscriber
Wow,
from
that is
Minnesota. I mean, this thing is unbelievably nice. You know how many compliments I get on this
That
thing?
thing is beautiful. Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah, this was like their penultimate album.
And you saw the skies. You did a video on that.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So you got a
Suge
couple
Knight.
days off, that's nice.
Suge Knight changed his icon. When they change their thing, it makes my illiterate ass. I don't know who it is.
Don't you see it? We got sugar. We're going to go outside already. Everything's in. I hope somebody's got a timer on, so I just had to put shit away here.
Well, what did we put it on the timer?
Yeah, my chat's got to be covered.
9:08.
I wanted some applesauce for blintzes. Got that.
I like grocery outlets.
Yeah, thank God for them.
Oh, yeah.
Helps me survive, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the cost these days of groceries and stuff? Holy
Oh, shit.
It's like, really?
Really?
All right, let's get set up outside. Yeah, Janet, don't be fooled. She's all about she's an attention seeker of the first order. La do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know I love you.
How's Spanky run? How's Spanky run? I saw that. How many miles you doing now? You're doing a bunch of miles a week. That all adds up. That'll work. What do you got a new portable? The meat's got to go ahead and get in there for about an hour, and then we're going to grill the rest of it.
Okay.
So we're going to have some like string beans or something to be able to go ahead and, you know what I mean? But it was cold. It was like partially frozen.
Okay.
Because when I put it in this afternoon, I got it out of the freezer, throw it in ice, and all the ice stuck on it, like, you know, because it's frozen. So everything's stuck on it. So I'm like, I'm going to be there constantly for like 3 hours. They're always racing up and down.
Move left one seat. Sit over here.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're sorry about that.
It's all right. How you doing, Bird?
Good, good. How are you?
Good. Did some shopping tonight.
Look, your shirt makes me want to go see. I never seen
don't
Pink Floyd, but I
need
seen
no
Roger Waters.
Education.
What year did you see it?
Do do
At the
do.
Cop House?
No, I seen him 3 times at the Hollywood Bowl. Right?
There you go,
3 nights
Bird.
in a
We don't
row.
need no thought control,
It
man.
wasn't Pink Floyd, but still, really good job, right? Like amazing, right? Full moon, like everything. It was so cool.
Was that the one that album with
Was that at the bowl?
At the bowl.
pros and cons of hitchhiking?
No, it was Dark Side of the Moon. So they did Dark Side of the Moon 3 nights. Roger Waters. Yeah, and then I seen him in San Jose, and we seen him one night at the Wall, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
So he did Pink Floyd stuff.
yeah, and it's like, oh my God, it's not Pink Floyd, but it's like it's so good. Yeah,
I saw Pink Floyd
Mason.
when they did the Indian guy. Remember the
A
kid
whole
with-
different kind of rock and roll,
with
like
the feather? He was learning to fly. Learning to fly. Learning to fly. Pink Floyd's album.
okay.
Remember the Indian kid? Going
No,
out?
I don't know that album.
Oh shit, that's all right.
That was the original singer? Is that
Yeah,
what
it was Roger, David Bowman.
Yeah,
Are you
David
eating
Gilmore.
tonight?
I mean, huh?
Yeah.
You eating tonight?
Yeah.
It's going to be about an hour. It's going
Okay,
to be
yeah.
pork, green beans, and
Oh,
tomatoes.
that sounds wonderful.
Okay? All right,
Yes.
good, good. I'm going to start drinking.
Yes, David Gilmore. And he played in Hollywood at Kodak. But I didn't get to see him, I think. And that was the only show I've ever seen. Was just
How many people can that theater fit? Do you know?
You have your
Kodak?
beer.
That's
I bought
not like the
beer.
Oscars.
Nobody's drinking.
I'm going to be drinking in a minute.
Okay, 'cause
I
got
have
more.
a lot of shit I'm trying to get set
Yes,
up.
dear.
here.
I mean, no, I wanted to bring it for you.
I
so
thought
you-
you'd cook for me.
I was late. I was like texting and saying, "Hey, I'm late. I'm running
That's it,
late."
man. You brought the food, so I can't complain.
Oh, I love feeding people.
How's the stripping going over there? Okay.
It's going pretty good. I'm going through this one, and then I got a couple bags. Right?
Okay,
I think
cool.
a couple
And
bags.
we'll get it out
They're
with my
all
truck.
cans. and,
We'll
like,
get it out with
stuff.
my truck. and
I don't know. It was
get it
bootleg
all.
wire. We just like that was when I first started. Now I just grabbed wire, right?
All right,
But
let me go
before we
to
got
put
cans
this
and
thing up. Let me go to Nightbot.
What's in there? Something.
Squeeze that bottle. You want an edible, Rosie?
Huh? No, I'm good right now. That sure helped.
Oh, Socks! I'm so happy to see you. Hold on.
I forgot your camera.
Yeah, because Aurora's not here. Let me get logged in here so this is automatic. If somebody wants to play a
Yeah, I was
song,
careful.
put this on. Music night song. There we go. All right, that's enabled now. Let's get the side channel. And a lot of people got their channels terminated. That weird glitch is still going around. Strange. Okay, here we go. So I got this up now. And bam, there we go. Alright, we're good. Good. Thumbs up or appreciate it. We're closing in on 150 tonight, which is great. Everything is in the oven cooking, and tomatoes. We're going to have tomatoes, green beans, and the pork. Do, 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 do.
Spot sauce. How do you say it? Spox? Spox. Your stuff. Spox.
You know I love you, I always will. Drink your beer, it gives me a thrill. Do 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 goes on in your eyes. Do 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 do. You know I love you. Should we go to the party table? In the back. Happening at the party table. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the link is there. You may be going deaf. Let's see what's going on at the party table. Now, do, 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 do. I have a whole factory set up here, right? stripping out the copper. It's a big job, huh?
Yeah, because
Yeah, just sorting it out.
You got to have some good strippers for that shit to pull that off.
I'm just sorting it.
Yeah.
sorry, I can't hear you guys.
Thanks for the beer.
No problem.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You got Fiji water somewhere?
Yeah, your Fiji water's in on the table, isn't it? So.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
you're trying to give me this because I don't know what it is. I got it for free at
What the
somewhere.
hell is that, Ash?
It's a watermelon like energy. I got it for free because
Is
they
it
had some
alcoholic
promotion
or is it
somewhere.
non-alcoholic?
No,
Oh, it's a
no
caffeine drink.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Did you build the horses?
I'm gonna drink it.
He brought the horses from work and then he hauled in a sheet of, what is this, OSB or plywood here? This OSB or something here?
No, it's 3/4. It's for the floors.
Okay, so it's not finished plywood. It's
I
just a
believe
rough-
it's 3/4.
Shit out of this tree.
That tree needed it. That tree was. I gotta say, I want to take this thing down because I want to plant pistachio and almond trees, and this
So
son
it's really
of a
good.
bitch is in the.
A little
it's just
work because I gotta level it.
overshadowing everything
I
here.
have to level it.
I'm not
gonna be
happy.
like that. No.
I paid a guy like $500 to trim
Wow,
that
I
damn thing
remember.
down. So.
When you had it here from years ago, and then the van is
Now you've seen a quality trash can, Janet.
over.
Because
over
people
the
bring
van.
RVs in here. I have to be able to accommodate trucks that come back here.
Oh, did what's his
18
name come
wheelers.
back here?
Yeah, all the RVs and shit.
his name?
Elvis.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
Narce.
Narce.
He brought his tractor here. He didn't have his trailer.
Oh
but-
yeah, I know. He could bring his tractor here, but
Yeah.
again,
Rosie, we need to have an Airbnb. You get one of them yurts from a
Are
different
you going to be
country.
the manager?
Like
Are
Airbnb,
you going to manage
right?
it? Are you going to manage?
No,
are you going to be
right.
Are you going to be my on-site manager
Like,
here, Bert?
hometown's just right over there, right?
Oh God!
Well,
Get those yurts
California.
set up, 4 or
Russian
5
River.
yurts. Yeah. You
No,
can
you
make a
don't
little. You
understand.
can make a little side hustle there, Bert.
was
TV and shit, right?
That's it. You could have a good side hustle doing that, right? They can put some yurts up there, like we're in Mongolia.
the tree, Rosie. The tree was.
Why are you obsessed with the tree? I told you I had a guy come. He was a real idiot. I had him cut the hell out of that. But the tree's a pain in the ass. The whole tree's got to be dropped.
Was gone.
Because I want to do homesteading. This will be my firewood for the future here. So,
You cut the shit out of it.
yeah, well, it's a pain in the ass tree. Look at how it
Yeah,
overhangs
see how
the
you chopped
orchard.
out. And that.
Yeah, look at how it overhangs the orchard to the left. Pain in the ass.
That's what it was on this side.
You gotta make a tree house.
It was.
Like that one. Like that one.
Bird, you gotta go look at her old videos. The shit was all over here.
I know it's
Yeah.
bad.
Get the van in here. The
Uh-huh.
van, the guy by the river or something. His shit was right there. And then she did all this. and then
Firewood
she
for
was
the,
chasing
for the
she was
homesteading.
chasing her around thing with the little stick. With Rosie and her were running
Yeah,
around.
Missy
here.
Jen, yeah.
Right, and then but the tree was lower, bro.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was
you couldn't
low.
get an RV. You couldn't get anything back here because
Yeah,
it would
so
hit
you got-
the top of the thing. Nobody wanted to come back here. I got to accommodate an 18-wheeler to come in here. Okay. Now you know it's going to grow back. You know
Yeah,
this.
I
Yeah, 'cause
understand
this
that,
tree grows fast. It's a pain in the ass.
This looks fabulous.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a lot.
Fabulous.
It looks fabulous.
Blackbird will tell you I work my ass off around
She
here
does.
doing
Like,
projects.
I
and shit.
don't even help her. I feel bad because, like, you know.
You help me by processing shit and moving along here, okay? And your
Well, you
big
know-
idea is, Bird said put some yurts up back there and have a real a B&B,
Airbnb, right?
right?
Like-
I gotta get you the welder.
Right,
I'm
otherwise you
looking
gotta
everywhere. I'm
build a
getting you
tiny,
welder.
like, something.
I've got big jobs.
Yeah,
for you.
Shemai's trailer's going to be. You got a
I mean,
welding job?
these guys are getting 150
People are
Yeah,
weird.
but there's a
They'll
lot of people
do
that
it
they
for
can
your
weld,
act.
but they can't weld
Like,
well.
when-
Their work
have you
is
ever
not
slept in one
good. It
before?
would never
Well, you
pass.
do it right there.
It would never pass
Right.
standard for
Uh-huh.
welding, for requirement for corporations and shit. A lot of guys
no,
think
these
they
guys,
can weld
they got the
because they can
inspectors
take a
right there.
It's
yeah,
like
but
a
they can
TV,
take a
same
Lincoln
thing.
arc welder and weld a bead, but it's not going to, to be a really
forgot.
high-paid one. Unless things have changed and it's any warm body now that's doing that. I mean, I wouldn't trust their weld.
If you're too
Well,
spoiled,
now,
then
yeah,
they'll-
because they don't have it.
I
You
don't
know, they
know.
have the inspector look at it, and they take X-rays of it and all that shit. You know, because I come from a family of Boilermakers. You know.
You get people do TIG welding and the
You remember?
specialized
I don't know if
stainless
you
steel.
remember, but Bethlehem used to be down there on Bay.
I grew up in Baltimore with Bethlehem Steel and Fairfield shipyards and all
Yeah.
that shit there. So living off the grid, that's it.
Oh, you guys know where it is.
Yeah, so
You
Blackbird's
got
got
an Angels hat and a jersey.
I can
I
forgive
love the
that
Angels
kind
because
of-
I'm from LA,
I'm an
right?
Orioles fan, but that's it is
So
what it
I'm
is.
Dodgers, but I love the Angels, the A's, any kind
Where's
of
your-
Giants.
Where's your Oho?
We
I
love
thought you
all
would
of them.
have.
But
I
I'm
have
really
other hat.
Dodgers.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot your shirt. I forgot your camera. I forgot your shirt.
Don't worry about it.
No, because
Shit.
this is a badass little, and it pops out. You push a button, it goes,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom, like a little fucking.
Yeah,
Android,
Janet,
right?
this is going to be a real
Right?
homestead here.
And then you can hook it up to your phone,
Right.
and hook it up to a computer.
That's
Yeah,
it.
oh, cool. Shit.
I got a
Might
movie
need some help
projector.
with that.
I'm getting
No, I
rid
don't
of
need a movie projector. Right? Who in the hell watches movies
Well,
anymore?
it's 2010.
Yeah, I don't
we have
need it,
to open
brother.
it when I get
It's
my,
hooked
we're
up
gonna
to
have
YouTube.
drive.
He's the junk
through
collector,
Or
I
drive
don't-
it.
No, it's
Like
brand. It's,
coffee.
I don't need
stuff.
it.
it's like the bicycle.
With the
Hardly,
big
no, it's one of
projector.
those YouTube
Football games.
cannon things. That goes like this, you know.
It drives through football
It's
games.
tight.
Okay. That's cool.
All right,
No, I'm
whatever
thinking,
the movie
you know,
we
maybe
tried to
this
call
summer
it.
we can have a giveaway for you guys.
Away
With,
from the channel.
you know, I mean, it's not junk. It's actually good shit. You know.
Yeah, Blackbird wants to put yurts up in the back for Airbnb, huh?
Yeah, because some people are weird and
They
then
can use your shower, right?
Oh shoot! You
Yeah,
got
shoot.
hosed. Got hosed.
Oh, you want 25 people using your shower shit in there.
Rosie, we're gonna put
You
the
got
tank
hosed. Oh
Huh?
shoot!
Where you
We
gonna
need
put the
an
tank?
outhouse.
What tank?
for the water.
I have it. Did you know I got a new tank
Oh,
over
we're
here?
talking about that.
Well, I want to put a couple 500 gallons on this concrete pad.
Oh, what happened?
Right over here where the shit sits in. That would be perfect space for a couple 500 gallons.
Oh, we should listen to that one, darn it.
Now, how do you want to get that? How do you want that?
They have to bring that in a flatbed.
Christian?
I got it. Skyland, Nebraska.
Bring the sound bed in.
You know, I got
Push it off the
you know,
side, just
Council
roll it
Bluffs,
into
Iowa.
place.
Council Bluffs, Iowa.
I've been to Council Bluffs. Yeah, I've been through there. Omaha, Council Bluffs. Yeah.
No, we got a trucking.
Put those babies right on that pad. Tie them in
Just get one.
together.
I'll get it. I'll email you all this shit.
Okay, email me. Yeah.
No, I got a connection.
Yeah, that's good.
I can hook
Oh,
you up.
it's not working.
Don't go anywhere
That's
else
cool.
for me.
I'm not because I'm not in a rush, but I have a pad that
I'll
can
do it for
accommodate
one by
two
one.
500-gallon
I'll have it
water
shipped to you.
storage things. So, because this is going to be a homestead here with a
You know what I'm
huge
talking
farm in the
about,
back.
The tank, the plastic ones they use.
Yeah,
for
this
the
is going to
grapes and
turn
stuff.
into a farm in the back.
Man, that's pretty quick. You got those tomato plants up.
Well, they've been up a while, but the weather's been damn cold.
It's good though.
So, they've not been happy. They're looking pretty cherry now, but it's going to be
California.
45 degrees tonight.
And that's sucky weather. It's been hot. Well,
Oh,
it's
the
hot,
Bluetooth. Sorry, hold on.
And then you go by my
California,
house.
when it comes to, we got the best place, right? Katy Perry, Gwyneth Stefanovic. Best ever.
Why don't you come to Colorado? No, you got to work.
I have 3 days off. You could drop me off. I'll still have my job when I'll find my way back. Colorado got my bike, back on my bike. Shit. Yeah, I get my bike being good.
Rosie, you ever been to Colorado?
Yes.
What part?
All right, I got the Bluetooth all through I-70.
Oh, so you went to Lyman, you went to...
Lyman turned off for Colorado Springs. Sometimes I went to Denver. then up to
Pueblo.
Aspen and all through there, and then it would come
I've
out
been to
Grand
Aspen.
Junction on the other side.
Grand Junction.
Past
Richardson.
Glenwood Springs,
Glenwood
and all that
Springs.
River. Yeah,
Right,
Green
Green
River. Come out by out
I know
on the
that
west
area.
side of Colorado, Grand Junction. Yeah, I know Colorado.
Telluride.
Well, through I-70,
You know about the club in Colorado?
Vail. What, some kind of swinger?
Vail, they say it's
No, it's
RC
not a
varsity.
swinger.
Okay.
It's a trans.
Aspen.
It's a
Oh,
trans.
Right,
trans.
Golden.
No, I don't know.
Aspen.
Right?
I don't know about it. No.
Telluride.
Oh God, girl,
Uh-huh.
you should go there. You'll be queen of the day. Oh,
Vail, they
shit.
say it's RC.
Cock of the walk.
No,
huh?
it's varsity.
No, 'cause it's you're an overnight sensation. You
Aspen.
kill them there. You never been to Flamingos, right? Remember the one in San Francisco? They
Yeah,
had?
I went to Divas. Divas on Post Street.
Okay.
Where we used to go.
Oh, okay. They had one on
Janet Nine,
16th over
Boston
there.
Bobby, yeah. Divas was a 4-story club. It was great.
Bobby knows it. Bobby.
Yeah, we all used to go there. And then they closed up Divas. It was a great club.
Remember,
Walt
good
and
old
Janet
days,
were
huh?
very friendly with Steve, with the owner, and his wife was
I never
now
been
from
to that.
Thailand. Well, it's long closed or something. Anna.
How long has it been closed? What, 30 years?
No, it's been closed about, I want to say 8 or 9 years now. So it's a nice club.
Damn,
How's
bro,
everybody
so
doing
you
tonight?
got around like that, right? You know what I mean? I'm
Here
sitting
I
going
am,
to all
Wade.
the clubs, and I'm thinking, where's
Oh,
she?
no, I don't go
She's in
out much.
Baltimore.
Legendary Baltimore Orioles, baby. That's it.
Oh, you know I got that Baltimore hat on.
And your Ravens, huh?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The bird. The bird. That's
Yeah, that's it. So the Bluetooth is here if somebody wants to play some music or something. So I'm gonna have a seat for a minute. I've been on
We're
my
listening to
fucking
Katy
feet
Perry,
all
right?
day.
We love her because she's a California girl.
She's
We
also
love California girls. So
also very good.
Katy Perry, she looked good. She sang and she just looked good.
I ran into Katy Perry. You know where I ran into Katy Perry? Over there at, wasn't her, but it was her crew.
California.
Okay.
Santa Barbara. Okay.
Anderson Pea Soup. They were right behind
yeah.
it. I went out there walking
I
the dog,
love
and they were,
Gwen
you know, getting in the truck and
Yeah.
everything. She
A
had a
little more,
gold
right, because
truck,
Orange
Wow.
County.
gold trailer, gold truck.
Right.
Katy Perry. I never met her, but I saw her crew.
You think she was there too inside?
I guess the crew was there, but it was, you know, you never did a video of that place.
I didn't. I did one called the Cinematic Central Valley, and I just showed the windmill turning when I went by,
okay.
and all that.
Like Frankenstein.
Oh, that's that Bayou or something like
Now,
that.
did you eat there?
Oh yeah, I always eat there.
Yeah.
I always
Do you like
make
the
that.
pea soup? Because they were thinking about selling it. Now
What are you
they're
talking
not.
about? Anderson?
Anderson's, yeah, I-5 going.
That's near Flo Grange.
You know how
Well,
much
they
it
got
is?
two of them. They got one that's down where they filmed the movie Sideways with Sandra Oh down near Solvang, and then they have the one up on Highway 5. It's what, about 110 miles south of
But it's huge.
Turner.
The thing is so huge, right?
Yeah.
The building? No,
Yeah.
I shit you not, right? You're going, how big is this building, right?
Yeah,
You
'cause
sell
they're under-
pea soup,
They have
pea
yeah,
soup,
do they actually
and the
occupy
thing
that whole
is so
freaking building?
huge. You're like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
Pretty famous in California.
Well, I know,
so
but
famous.
it's a big building. What
It's
did they
huge.
do with all that?
It's down in Santa Ynez down there.
Santa Ynez,
Yeah.
yeah. And
And they have
The
one
thing
on
is so-
I-5.
They have
What
one on
kind of
I-5
pea
and they have
soup
one
is
by
it? I never had it
Butin,
before.
right before Santa
They gotta be
Barbara.
so good. They,
Butin,
it's like
California?
a Walmart.
Well,
like,
there's one near Santanella.
you know, like
That's
a-
the one that's on
I-5.
I-5. The one
They-
that's on
that's
101
how
and
big
is
it
on
is.
I-5.
Like Walmart shipping.
The original one was
They-
101.
Anderson pea soup. I swear.
Santanella, that's it, Pop. Yeah, it's a beautiful, probably the most beautiful place I ever saw in
then you
California.
have
It
the
was the
Madonna
Santa
Inn.
Ynez Valley.
Right? The Madonna Inn.
That's where Michael Jackson's place was, Santa Ynez down there in the
Oh,
valley.
really?
Yep.
Neverland or something?
Yep.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
Why are you smoking cigarettes? I didn't see you smoking last time. I'm going to spank you.
Here it is
I
right
will
there.
spank Sean. I
Oh,
will do
God.
it.
Here, I'm going to smoke forever now. That's it right there.
Yeah, there it is.
That's
yeah.
the one in Bayou, California.
Okay.
That's the one I
All
want.
right. Okay, that's the one that was featured in the movie Sideways.
Right,
About
that's the
Pinot
one.
Noir. Yeah.
Oh, guess what?
See?
The house we've seen, Alfred Hitchcock with the birds,
Yeah.
it's going for sale.
Look at that.
You
That's
mean the schoolhouse up there for sale?
One of them, it's on
Huh.
the thing. It
That
says-
is the entrance.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
it.
in the
that's a
movie.
different entrance in Santa
You got to
Neve.
send me more pictures when you're on the road and shit. You send me videos. You got to send me more pictures too.
Girl, you get a million pictures. Your phone is just like.
Oh, you have to get on my Instagram. I don't get on
Whoa,
it
whoa, whoa,
anymore
whoa,
because all
whoa,
these
whoa.
traps bother me.
Oh shit. Oh, somebody's got their gummies. Yeah, this helped me through my
And I
side
want
injury.
to just not deal with it. So I've been on Instagram for months.
Yeah, that's my RV.
Yeah, nice. Super nice.
That's what I'm going to need you to work on. I hope.
I thought you were saying I need to sell it to you. There you go.
Well,
You like your RV.
no, I would sell it to you. I'd give it to you for free.
Everyone's trying to accept that.
You're insane you do that shit. I would never accept that. Are you kidding me?
Well, it can be rebuilt. It's a
Wife
good
would
one.
kick
It's
your
one of those.
ass. You giving Rosie all this shit for free? Are you kidding me?
Life is
Yet.
beautiful.
Yet.
No, you got to watch out who you
Yeah.
give your stuff to. You know what I mean? I've had that on YouTube. Believe me, I've had it
They'll
on
sue ya.
YouTube where I was setting up stuff.
Just call me if you ever want to sell the whole complete rig and then just buy the whole damn complete rig, you know? So, no, but you like your RV. You like to go out and do shit. So you need to take that with you on the road too.
I
You
do.
could park
You
it
make
here,
a lot.
and we could
Yeah,
have
you
an
make more
Airbnb
money in
for
your
a
pocket because you
weekend.
bring your house with you.
Oh yeah, I got extra tanks. I
Yeah,
got
why would
water-
you want to give that up?
I got solar. I got a generator.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? Stay in hotels and raise your costs now?
No, it would be great because we could put a big old rose on it, put your picture on it.
And we could be at the beach. We
right.
could park it
And
at
you
the
could go
beach.
everywhere, and everybody
On
would
the
be
beach.
choosing all over the United States.
He has a truck camper. Nice.
We have
What
to go
size?
to Humboldt County.
Oh yeah.
There's birds.
You know we were. Yeah,
well,
we.
you know it takes money, right?
Right. Gas price.
End of the month is coming.
I know, right?
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
go see Buddy, right? I got my PayPal hooked up.
Well, you got to let me know when the time is that you can go.
Like
Okay,
next
so
month, whenever it's comfortable for you. Right? Like the summer solstice, we want to go to Supai, right? But we're not going to be able to go to Supai.
Wow, those gummies are.
We want to
We're
go
almost
see
in time for
Primus. We want to go
the
see
gummy.
Primus.
We're almost in time
Right?
for wavy
Primus is the main
gravy.
goal,
Wavy
believe it or
gravy.
not. Primus.
When's the wavy gravy drunk circle? You know that shit. Up in Laytonville, up there.
Walgreens has a sale on your beer and your beer.
How much is
Walgreens.
it?
Oh,
I got it for
you're
20 bucks.
so
Two
nice.
For
for
a
a pack.
36 pack?
No,
Walgreens, we have to
I got,
go there because everywhere
24
we strike out.
beer.
For how much is the bottles of
For,
wine?
well, I had to pay. So it was about $26.
Not bad.
Almost
You
30.
got by 12.
30.
Well, you got to pay for the CRV, whatever that is.
Yeah.
You got 6? I want 6.
What's up, guys? If you want to plan for
Bicycle.
bad times, prep. Get an
Well,
RV.
yeah, like I did that, it broke. Put it in my backpack.
Cindy is away. Good to see you, Cindy. Welcome.
Hey,
We're
good, we
we're
got
out at
that.
Blackbird's workstation here for. We're
Yeah,
gonna do
man.
some mosaics, Bird. And,
Yeah, see, I got some tiles.
Yeah. So I told the bird, bring nothing else in until you process all this. So he's been working the process, and I have to admit, he's been moving it along. So I'm happy.
Man,
I told him I don't want Sanford and Son here.
no, you can't have
Do-do-do.
She's got it going on, man. This place is beautiful.
Yeah. So it is music night if you want to play on. No, I didn't give up the altar. Sean brought some altar tonight. He brought the meat with him. His good, cheerful. Where the hell is he? There he goes. He's over there. I think he's gummy affected right now. What do you have, like 5 gummies or something?
Uh-huh. I'm like, more and more, because I need more, right? That stuff doesn't
Tell
work
them about the chocolate
unless
bar.
you eat
Tell
them all.
tell them about
If you eat them all, then yeah, right?
Tell them about the chocolate bar that night that you had the whole.
Oh, yeah, because we ate a little bit, right? And then we ate a little bit more. Then we're like, no, let's just eat the whole fucking thing. I forgot who said it.
First, like, I
just eat
can't
the whole
even-
thing, right?
First,
So
like,
we
I
ate
can't
the
even
whole
get
thing.
up. Yeah.
That's how it works. Who's going to eat just a
Yeah,
little
thank
bit
you,
of a
Cheryl.
candy bar, right? You got to
Use
eat
some
the whole
drinks.
thing. They got it down to the science. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
that's
You
cool.
love gummy bears? You're going to eat the whole thing, right? You eat what, right?
They helped me out when I was injured. They
And
helped
then,
me out.
I swear, that's how it works, right? Otherwise, I don't feel it. If I do
gave you
that
a-
then, I could feel it.
Damn,
right.
dude, they gave you a ton of hookup wire, didn't they? Shit.
Yeah, look, they throw that shit in the trash. Are you
Wow.
kidding me? I could get more.
Rosie.
Well, we process it, huh?
That's good for irrigation.
What?
Running your wires for your irrigation.
Yeah,
all
I
that
had to
shit.
put a new tank over there and all kinds of
Yeah, I
shit.
saw that too.
I've had to dig up well
Yeah,
leads.
this shit. No, I'm
Blackbird
not
will
that
tell you I
hippy-dippy.
work my ass off around here, you know?
I see
My
it.
boss said, throw this stuff away. I said, no, the guy needs it. He asked, can I say
Oh yeah,
He
you
said,
can't have the
okay.
eagle. Let me turn that shit down for a minute. Yeah, no. Where in the hell is that damn thing?
Push that. There you go.
Yeah, freaking eagles. It's on, don't mean nothing by Richard. Yeah, the Bluetooth is on if you guys want to play a tune on here.
Here, you need a cigar?
I got one here.
No.
Come on. How are those gummies doing?
Oh, it's doing great here.
Like Bird when he had the 10-gram chocolate bar. I'll just eat the whole thing. He's like, I could hardly even move. Couldn't even get off of the
Oh,
bed.
oh my God, that was so good because my dreams, they were like I was on a psychedelic drug. My
Oh,
dreams
man.
were like so, I was like, because I never felt it before. That never works. That stuff never works, right? Eat
He's like, it
whatever
worked that
edibles.
night.
Or,
He's like,
that way you eat the whole thing, 100 milligrams, whatever. It's
10 milligram
80.
bar, yeah, whatever
Right?
the hell it was. Yeah,
That.
100. That was 100 milligrams. That was it.
So,
Yeah.
like 75 milligrams, we ate a little bit. That works. So you eat the whole thing.
We had to get a new bed for Rudy's mended. Yeah,
Then,
you guys spend
voila.
money like drunken sailor.
Right.
Tell boss, don't you don't need a bed out there. You got that for your mom to come and visit.
Otherwise, I don't know, high tolerance. You don't feel that stuff. What?
Yeah, Bird's like, I usually have a high tolerance.
And
Just
they
wipe
have
me out.
it down because you got to eat the whole thing. It tastes like candy,
I'd be hospitalized
right?
if I
Candy.
ate the whole thing. It was like a free candy bar
Brilliant.
maybe or something. you know.
Right? Isn't it?
It was
$5.
crazy. Rosie turned it down, let it go. I didn't turn anything down. I mean, I turned down the Eagles, yeah. You can't have the YouTube gives you, the Eagles suck. Oh.
The Eagles.
Wait, I don't hear it. It's on. I mean, the Bluetooth
They-
is on.
Okay, one of the guys. No.
Yeah, you
They
can't
were
play
a
any
backup
Eagles.
band for Linda Ronstadt or someone. Right? One of the guys was dating her. Was it Linda
Did he
Ronstadt?
play it on my channel? Is that what he did? Yeah, you can't play
They
Eagles.
came up with their own. They're all and they hate each other. It's not like they drink a beer.
Sorry,
and hang
Wade.
out and shit, right?
Yeah, that was
Either- I
Blue.
don't
That
know
was
what it is,
Birds.
right? Studio band, right?
Yeah, the Eagles. They just
It's
can't
so
stand
good.
people playing their music. Always check. It tells you in there what you can't play when you go to that web page. It tells you please don't play blah 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 blah. But don't worry about it. Shit happens. We're live now. It may not play tomorrow, but big deal. We're here tonight, so it encourages people to come when we're live.
A pink one.
How much time do we have on the
We
meet
went to
there?
and the girl. She said, "Can I have a pink lighter?" I don't have one. I'm gonna get one. Right? She's all like, "I want yellow lighters." Right? I've been collecting like forever.
Ooh, the man in the red hat is Sean Quinn.
I never seen
longtime
nobody that
friend
big
of mine
and
and a
that
longtime
real.
friend of the channel. Spanky, my bike, was given to me by Sean
Big
by
lighters.
Valia. His
Big
wife
ones
was
out.
kind enough to give me the bike. The bike's been doing fantastic. I've been on Tuesday night taco rides and all kinds of stuff. So it's
All
been
right,
doing
so
good.
we made a deal.
Uh-oh. I gotta give up ass or what do I need?
Well, the thing was, how many people sat on that seat?
I don't know. They sent me a new seat cover.
So it was just you then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's have something to smell.
Oh my God! Get the hell out of here! Jeez, I should ban you from my chat.
When that guy was test riding your bike,
Shit.
Yeah,
I
I
already,
get it.
I already smelt yours.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I smelled his
birds
back.
Like you can leave now.
I
you know?
smelled his
No,
back. And
Bird
we were
don't
up in
roll.
the
Bird
mountains.
don't roll that way. I'm just saying. Yeah, Ed, but sometimes
Sorry,
it
Bert,
doesn't
I-
work. So just
Man,
be
he's not bad. He's
advised,
pretty
it may
clean.
not play tomorrow, but I'll do my best.
Sorry, Bird. Looking at me, you fucker. You always called me a fucker.
AC/DC, Eagles, they're pretty they're pretty fastidious about where their music gets played. So
You see the lights that Rosie has
which ones?
on her bike?
Oh yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
1,000
You want one of those?
lumens.
I got them.
Those are cool because
Yeah.
you can see your bike, right? Like
All
me,
right, I forgot to
like,
bring it.
you
I was
can-
gonna
He
give them to
won't
you.
charge up his light on the. All you have to do is charge it up. He
Yeah, I
will not
charge mine.
charge it up.
But
You're gonna get hit out there one night.
those you can see your bicycle because you stand out.
Why
It's
don't
like a
you?
circus.
Why don't you charge your light up?
I did.
Okay.
But that one you could see, like my bike. If you're in my way, get out of my way. That's all you can see are behind me. But that one you can see sideways and stuff. You can
Yeah,
really
Jan,
see
it's
it.
like,
It
yeah,
stands out.
really? Shit.
When you took your bike in to go get it from the mechanic guy, and he's sitting on it, right? I'm watching it on a screen TV, and I go, that fucker, man. What's he sitting on the seat for? You
He
better
wanted
get a
it-
new one. And I went over there, she got a new seat. I'm like, ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's fine. It's a good bike. Yeah, it's perfect.
And I was
you know?
mad. I go, how dare you sit on that?
Yeah, how dare you sit on that? That's it. Jeez. Too much, man. That was too funny. Too damn funny. Let me check my power level. Yeah, Blackbird's coming. Get the hell out of the way. If you're on the road, then get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, because a lot of people go in the road and they won't move. A lot of homeless people camp out. And then other people.
And they're on the sidewalk. They don't.
And then,
yeah.
you know, you have to be careful too.
Yeah.
Because you have kids and people that
waiting
walk their
for
dogs.
Somebody
and
to
people
sue
that live on the
Blackbird for
sidewalk.
running over them.
So you really have to, like, pay attention. Especially at night. But on
shit.
the trail, you can see me coming down the trail.
So, Rosie,
Sometimes they don't move. It's like,
Why
so
do
we
they,
skid,
uh,
and we skid right up to them. And like, what?
I'm wondering why they throw all this
Ooh.
hookup wire away. You
Yeah,
know,
maybe
for
the
garage
ass
door
wipe.
openers
they
and all
just
kinds
trash
of
every, wasteful thing, waste.
Yeah.
That's part of my job. We go through that crap. We waste it. We get, I don't want to say it, but that big corporation you call Salesforce, that's all I'll say. We went in there and we got a dumpster full of plants. And I was like, what? And people were like, come on, let's try to save them, Let's
Yeah.
be green.
Now they were using them for a show, just putting them on a show. for a convention.
You didn't hear it from me.
No, I wouldn't tell it from you, but they were setting up for a convention.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Rosie, it'd be good. We go to the car show. You'd be in your bikini. In a highway patrolman car.
Yeah.
Oh, the San Francisco thing. They said the police department cannot wear their uniform.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Why?
Because
To be not provocative.
They said
of
you have to
people?
wear in civilian in the police
civilian
department was
clothes
like, no,
because
you cannot.
they
because
don't
we
want to.
wear
They don't want to show intimidation.
Well, it's just they're afraid they'll provoke people or something.
No, I always say, did I put bacon in my lunchbox?
No, because you have to represent
Because they
the
still
police
stick out like a
department.
sore thumb. Their suits are so tight on them.
Yeah, and you
It's
have
like,
to do
dude,
it.
did you get that out of the fucking academy or what? It's
Wow.
like, and they'll be
Otherwise,
like,
you
oh,
have a bunch
big
of
boy, I know you're
detectives
packing
or
underneath
something,
that. He's
right?
like looking at me like,
Yeah,
rolling
plus-
his eyes like, I knew he was a cop. I was like, oh, that's a big thing you got behind you.
Hope you didn't guess wrong.
Speaking of Vegas, when you had those cops there, I was like, I'll be like, frisk me.
Yeah, the fire department sits out there too down on the.
Oh my God, we see this beautiful female officer driving like, oh my God, like we seen one in Vegas like smoking hot, right? This one is the same thing, right? We seen another one at City Hall, but
Was she as pretty as that redhead you saw? In
oh
San
my
Francisco?
God, this is Santa Rosa. Like they're usually Hispanic or this one. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
She didn't pay attention to me, man. I just missed her. When my bike is here.
Sorry, we got an asshole with his car horn.
I work for a temp.
Oh, they are clean. You've seen some construction.
I know, I used to work
Yeah, baby.
framing carpet.
I'd be like,
But
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
saying,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you've seen some nice shit, the drywall,
Yeah, we're talking about how they
guys come hard and
But when you do this roll, right? When you roll on stage,
I thought you were gonna roll.
You say at that job site, guys would go through his fucking mud and walk together, right, and clean all the floors up and get all that
Yeah. Like when you walk outside when it's raining, all muddy,
when it rains, you have different Yeah, it's like, where's this old?
Oh, you would have been so cool. I seen you in the dressing room.
I gotta get my ass cooking. You guys are fucking holding me up here. Alright? Bow, 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 ooh, ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Doo-doo-doo. Love that song. Love that song, man. Game 7, Miami Heat, Boston. Let me get the grill fired up. Dude. Yeah, 6 minutes. I got to get this thing started. These boys are wasting my time.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style.
That's got to be Miss Lulu.
You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to
Miss
see me
Lulu.
dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I make you do the that again. They say, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I make you do the that again. Dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the all again. They say, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, hey, hey. touch if you're smart. Love, 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 love. Warm it up. Love, 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 love. The boys are waiting. Love, 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 love. Warm it up. Love, 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 love. The boys are waiting. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Well, once you get involved, everyone will look this face up. You must maintain your charm, same time maintain your halo. Just get the perfect blend. First what you have within, then next his eyes are squint. Then he's picked up your scent. La 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 la. Warm it up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. La 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 la. Warm it up. La 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 la. The boys are waiting. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and a dress cut down her leg. She would merengue and do the cha-cha. And while she tried to be a star, Tony always went far across the crowded floor. They worked from 8 till 4. They were young and they had each other. Who could ask for more at the Copacabana? The hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana. Music and fashion were always the fashion at the Copa. They fell in love. His name was Rico. He wore a diamond. He was escorted to his chair. He saw Lola dancing there, and when she finished, he called her over. But Rico went a bit too far. Tony sailed across the bar, and then the punches flew, and chairs were smashed in two.
Barry
And
Manilow.
a single gunshot, but just who shot who at the Copacabana? The hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana. Music and passion were always the fashion at the Copa. She lost her love.
We're still stepping on broken light bulbs here. That's what we do. Alright, we're going to give that a nice finish on the grill. Thank you for the music, guys. It's always entertaining. I didn't even buy a new gas. I just think something was wrong with this thing before. Alright, never rush ribs. We don't rush them. They already cooked an hour. Style. Till dinner. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The Coca-Cabana Club proud to present. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Don't be afraid. Close your eyes. Lay it all down. Don't you cry. Can't you see I'm going where I can see the sunrise? I've been talking to my angel. He said that it's alright. I've always had to run. I don't know just why. Desire slowly smoking.
I'm changing this.
Under the Midwest sky. But there's something waiting out there that says I've got to try. I've been talking to my angel. You said that it's alright. This town thinks I'm crazy. I just think I'm strange. Sometimes they wanna own me. Sometimes they wish I'd change. But I can feel the thunder underneath my feet. When I sold my soul for freedom, it's lonely but it's sweet. Don't be afraid. Close your eyes. Lay it all down. Don't you cry. Can't you see I'm going where I can see the sunrise? I've been talking to my angel. He said that it's alright.
Go, guys. It's pretty nice looking. We're just slopping it out tonight.
Where's
How's it going, Chef?
Good, we're gutting it all up.
Having a man-to-man talk today.
Man-to-man,
Oh no, this is
man-to-man.
ba-ba-ba-ba. We're not doing that. Remember that song? Right?
Yeah, I remember that. Alright, this is kind of, I got the plates here. Blackbird, I got your plates here, so. Okay, we got tomatoes, green beans. How's that look tonight? So help yourself, boys, okay? Grab it out. How's that look?
Rosie. First out my letter. Rosie.
There you go, honey. You got your plate there. Blackbird. Food is on. Look at that. For just slopping it out tonight, pretty doggone good. Got your plate. You gonna eat?
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
You.
Just looking at you, girl. Hey, have a seat. Get you a plate, fix you some victuals. You got your drink? I got the beer right here.
No, I'm all bearded out.
Get a water? Okay.
All right, Sean, get your plate set up. Go ahead.
Let's talk to you for 1 second.
I'm waiting for Blackbird. Blackbird, get your plate set up.
Yeah, he's getting his water.
Do 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 do.
Rosie, for thou Rosie, sit down and be cozy.
Rosie set it up for you tonight, huh?
And sit down and just be cozy. You know, mosey on through the down to here.
Rosie did it up tonight. You've been warned. What the hell is that? You've been warned about what? You act like I'm some kind of slob or something.
Nah, the slob is not what it is because of a job. It takes a job to be a slob.
Delicious.
Miss Fields used to tell me that. You know that cookie lady? Clean as you go.
Come and look out.
Oh, Billy Joe.
Oh, here we go again.
That big old moon is shining down. Tell me now, don't it remind you of a blanket on the ground? Remember back when love first found us? We'd go slipping out of town, and with love beneath the moonlight, on the blanket on the ground. I'll get the blanket from the bedroom, and we'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river where our sweet love first began. Just because we are married don't mean we can't slip around. So let's walk out through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground.
Half step.
Oh, remember how
Set up your plate.
we used to get
Tomatoes,
when
green
love was
beans,
young. That old moon was our best buddy. We couldn't wait for night to come. Now you know you still excite me.
I have metal plates right there, Bird. They're one under the other.
Love me like I am. Just once more, I wish you'd love me.
Not bad for an hour, just whipping up some food.
Yes. Stay great. Thanks.
Here we go, kids. Thanks.
All
You
our
want some
friends.
extra barbecue sauces on the table.
Quinn and everyone.
Okay, don't
Wonderful.
drop it.
Happy Friday. Amen.
Bird has 3 days off, so very rare. Okay, Sean. Front and center. There we go. All right.
So I got a question. When you did that video on the guy mansion when he was doing those illegal stuff,
Which guy? I've done that for a million people.
well, the guy was basically built this oasis out in the middle of the desert, had famous people go there.
Little Sir Elton John for you. Benny and the Jets. I've got some ribs for the boys tonight. Rib tips, huh? Oh, yeah. Benny and the Jets. Best night's here when Bird says, "Oh, I have some steak. You want some?" Yeah, I'll cook it up. He's very generous, too generous. If you're not a fan of Billy Joe Spears, you'll get over it. That's the official song of the rancho, Billy Joe Spears, Like It on the Ground.
That's right. So I got Sir Elton John. Is Sir Paul too? During the Olympics in Atlanta.
I'll go 96.
Right. Yeah. Either way, Elton John right there.
Okay?
Food is really good. Quiet.
You got the meat. You've always thought that every time you eat, you always eat all over the shit.
That's what I do. Hey,
Good night, Black Biker Ollie.
good night. To all those who are graduating, congratulations.
Family.
To all the families graduating, congratulations.
From the workforce.
Not just that, it was like they invited me, they sent me to you gotta pay. Don't let me get started on parking meters. You know that? You know what they're doing now?
What?
They're digitalizing the parking meters. You know how much it's going to cost to remove every one of those parking meters? That's expensive.
The forks are on the table if you want a fork. I got one over there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the reason why I brought that up, because now they got it in San Francisco where you don't use coins no more.
Yeah,
you go on the phone. You go on your phone and you buy it. I already purchased it, right?
Yeah,
Because it got me. Right, it got me into Conquer Pavilion. You know what I mean? Now you use your phone to pay for Conquer Pavilion.
Is that where the graduation was?
Yeah. And then we had to go to San Rafael.
So you can't use American money no more?
No, not coins or nothing.
Not legal tender.
Oh, how am I getting that?
So check it out. So that
they'll tell my children.
now that you do all that, right? I mean, I didn't mean to bring it up like that, but you have a parking meter that's expensive to take out, right? So then you put a chip in there, and your phone tells you, and then when you leave, your phone says he's gone, the next person comes. Then you don't need the meter maid, because you've got a grand central spending.
Yeah. So what do you do if you go over? You're going to get automatically send you a ticket?
Yeah. You have to use your light up.
Come on.
Oh,
Pick that up and eat it.
I was just so excited to tell you that. I know, huh?
I got a meatless piece.
I mean, imagine that, Bert. You don't need meter maid. I'm not driving around looking at the meter. Now it's all digital.
Yeah, I don't like the pay part. Pick that up and eat it. Get down on that meat, man.
Good. You really prepare so well.
I know how to cook up ribs. Ooh. Always great to see Biker on. Yeah, the people have great taste in music.
Friday night, very good.
Friday and Sunday night for music. Yep, thank you for bringing the meat up.
The sweet and sour taste of love.
You always bring so much stuff when you come up.
A cool place in the shade.
Because I buy like you. Fill up the freezer. And then I put a date on it. Not that I'm giving you old food, but I'm eating it with you. Just, you know, like you were saying, you lost food, whatever. Sometimes, when the freezer messes up, what can you do?
Nothing.
Right. You count your losses and all that. But it's good to be prepared, you know what I mean? You couldn't eat all that meat. No. Eat all that stuff. That's a lot of meat. Wow. Very flavorful.
Get on to it, man.
Well, I have potato chips for the kids. Well, they're not. They're teenagers.
So your kids gone.
Right. Thank you for the song. It was very nice.
Yeah, I'll
song.
tell you, my Chad has great taste in music.
So Rosie, you went to this place in the desert.
By the
Some
way,
guy-
Billy's Joe Spears, "Blanket on the Ground." That's the official song of the rancho.
Oh yeah.
I'm eating, Dave. You should be talking. I don't guess they do a lot of pork in Scotland. But damn, we do here. We love
Oh,
our pork.
Yeah, I love pork. It's a good price. I got it at Vaughn's. You heard of Vaughn's, right?
Of course.
Vaughn's is a.
It's like Ralph. It's related to Ralph's.
It's a Safeway.
Yeah.
It's an LA Safeway.
Like Ralph's supermarket to the
Right.
stores, right? Remember that?
All right.
But I kind of grew up with Piggly Wiggly down
No,
south.
yeah. That's a better store.
I'm going down to Piggly Wiggly. And the A&P, the Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company.
What is out there, chat? ADI?
Aldi's or what?
Aldi's, yeah, that's what it is.
Ralph's is Kroger, yep. How about Albertsons or
Kroger's,
Lucky's?
Albertson. Lucky's kind of faded away.
But yeah, they brought it back in Petaluma. They brought the damn...
Right, and they brought it back
It's
up north,
What
yeah.
the hell, you know?
Right.
I don't understand the stupid shit they did with Albertsons, and they changed it back to Lucky's.
Right. But not Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly was always the supermarket of the South. That and the Great Atlantic and Pacific A&P. Oh. Oh, shit. There we go.
Ready, set, go. Hey, you know, when was the last time you went to a graduation?
2012.
Jeez. You beat
Just
me.
saying.
Mine
My
were-
girls are all grown up.
I know. The last
One's going to be
gradu-
30 and one's going to be 27 this year. So,
Last time it was 2003.
Right.
That was the last time I went
My
to.
daughter graduated from Berkeley. I don't even go on to graduation now with it, you know.
2003. And a friend of mine, kid, South Omaha High School. You know Amon Green, that football for the Green Bay Packers. He was from South Omaha. He played for Nebraska.
Scottish David is 10:33 p.m. Santa Rosa, Pacific Coast, daylight savings time right now. I can't stand it when people say it's Eastern time, it's Eastern Standard Time. No, it's not, goof. We're on daylight savings time.
What are they going to do about daylight savings? They're going to
Where the
stop
hell
it?
did Bird go?
You right there?
Well, he's going to eat. He's got his plate. Bird, your food is here.
He's eating right now.
What the hell's that?
He's blowing the joint.
Yeah, Sean is very gentle. There's nothing rough. Sean's refined.
You know, when you, I'm gonna still bug you about it. When you went to this guy's mansion house, they're not allowing people in their property anymore. I think they gated it all up.
There was a place I went to in Las Vegas where the guy was doing cement work outside. And I said, I want to look. It was the Hartwell house in Las Vegas.
Oh, it was in Las Vegas.
And the guy's like, okay, come on in. I actually looked around on the inside. It was a very unimpressive property, to tell you the truth. Now, I've been in a lot of places I shouldn't ought to be in, but
Right.
workers would be there, whatever. They just let me in.
Of course.
Hey, Thomas. I was like, yeah, okay, just take 5 minutes, look around, do what you need to do.
So
The
do you
guy
have
was like breaking up stone or something, like 105 degrees. The guy
yeah?
had his shirt off, sweating like crazy. He said, all right. He's looking at me, do you look okay? You know. Then he started showing off, right?
Well, that's right. Well, they all show off in front of you.
I don't know.
Like, look at the guys. I'm gonna have this girl look at me.
Get the rest of that meat over here. It doesn't look like you have a lot on it. Grab that piece over there. I got the can right here. But grab a piece of that meat, Sean. Don't leave it sit there.
Oh, you should.
That sounds interesting, Thomas. I wouldn't think blueberries would add anything, but what do I know?
This food is really delicious. It's really good. I'm glad she brought out the napkins. All right, let me see. Hello, everyone. Hello, Buttercup baby. Okay. It's moving fast. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Thomas. Okay. That's a new Elmer E. Cheryl. I love your icon. That's a really pretty one. I remember the other one. Amanda. Yes, Amanda. I love Lady Tate. You know, maybe I'm Lady Tate. Amanda. Buttercup baby. What a beautiful person. Now, wine country. I like the flowers. Nano. I remember the face. Nippy fan for life. Hello. Shemaine. What's up, girl? Miss Lulu. I like that. Thomas T. And wow. Hello, everyone. This food is delicious. It's, oh, I was going to say, it's not angel food. Okay, again, the boss man. He's an angel. Janet's boss man. But then, get him outside, and he is Darth Vader. Boss man. Darth Vader. I was telling the boss man, he's an angel, and then Darth Vader, he's the boss man. Oh, wait a minute. Where you? I guess.
I've had plenty. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, I'll keep eating. Yeah. I know that word. Coke. And they don't even have, it's Coca-Cola on the can. Coca-Cola. If you find a can that just says Coke on it, it's probably from Mexico. Get it? Coke from Mexico has Coke on the bottle. No, 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 no. We don't have Coke here no more. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Zero. Diet Coca-Cola. But then you get the old bottle from Mexico. They make it in Mexico. And it costs just as much. And it says Coke. Not in Spanish. So they say the Coke from Mexico is better than the Coke from America. I'm just saying, it's just Coke. Sorry. Coca-Cola.
I think I got things pretty much cleaned up.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Still have plenty of gas in that tank.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could just pull it out of the RV. You know.
We're all good.
These tomatoes. Mm. Mm. Oh man, those tomatoes are delicious. You guys got to come to the rancho. Oh, I'm not an Angels fan, but I got kicked out of the Angel Stadium because I was screaming at Trout. His name is Trout. And somebody gave me their tickets, and I said, okay, I'll go. And I was wearing my A's gear. And I was saying to Trout, this is when he was a rookie, years ago. Hey, Trout, how does it feel to be named after a fish? Hey, Trout, don't be slipping and sliding on the bases. Hey, Trout, I can smell you from here. Hey, Trout, you better get back in the water because you're all wet. Hey, batter, swing. You got no arms, Trout. You got fins. Out of here. I didn't swear or nothing. They just said, you got to go.
Who said you got to go?
I got kicked out of Angel Stadium.
No, Bird's over there. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
I got kicked out of Angel Stadium for harassing.
Yeah, people aren't big Angel fans here. This is NorCal after all, so it's all the Giants and Giants country. Right.
I could have swore that all I was saying was, you say, hey, batter, or you say, hey, don't quit your daytime job.
Swing, batter. Right. Yeah.
Right. Or you're a bum, right?
You're a bum.
You're a bum, right? Nothing like that, right? But I was making people laugh around me, right? Like, dude, I can smell you from here. When was the last time you changed your panties?
Oh, shit. You really down all that shit, huh?
Well,
that's funny.
They kicked me out.
Really?
Yeah, because
I thought I was the only one that I knew that ever got kicked out of his stadium.
No, they said I was drunk in public. I was when I was drinking.
Oh, well.
I was pretty smashed, but
you haven't been drinking in a long time, so, how long has it been?
2 years.
2 damn years.
2 more years.
I got pretty tanked up at Baltimore's Memorial Stadium one time, and I got shown the gate.
You should ask me, well, why? Why aren't you drinking, right? And I would have to say, well, are you buying? I'm not exactly drinking.
Yeah, Mama didn't raise no fool.
But if you're buying, sure.
Oh, jeez. Everybody's a fucking comedian, right, these days.
Man.
What do we got? Fish, mineral water. Yeah, it's got. Sean likes that Fiji water. You like that? You got a lot of meat there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Chow down.
I was telling him how delicious the tomatoes are.
Picked by Jose Garcia in Mexico. So
Did you try them? How good they are?
they're good. I
I
don't
mean,
buy shit food, man.
No, this is not no Eddie Murphy. This is a good cracker here. This is good tomato. It's well-rounded.
I'm buying no shit food. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. Can we get to 200 tonight? Isn't there? Vanilla Rain, how are you doing? Ah, it's been a great time tonight. Plenty of good music and good people, good food. Don't forget your food, Blackbird.
You know what?
He's on a different planet, man.
It's the edibles.
Yeah, he's not used to edibles, so they fuck
We
him
ain't-
all up.
No, we're...
You boys can edible yourselves. I'm getting my ass to sleep. You can bedable your ass. Sean's like, yeah, I'll just crawl in the back of the truck. I don't give a shit, you know.
No, it's like Rosie. I'm sitting there driving my Grand National. Okay? I had a Grand National. Nice one.
Yeah.
And then I'm coming up to the Rancho, and here you are in your shorty shorts, and I'm like Vegas. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa! I'm going to do that. And I was always thinking, man, years ago, dreaming that I could just, but I sold the car, that I could just catch you, and I could just go,
Yeah.
hey, baby, why don't you come over here and
God
ride
forbid
on
you. God forbid you watch me. You come when I'm washing the car in the bikini or the van. You know?
No, do you notice that? Every time, wherever you go, there's always some show off racing
Oh,
around.
I
you.
know. But that's 2022 shit. You know, 2021, 2022. There's guys that want to show up all the time. If they see something that looks remotely female, they're always, you know, running
Well,
down
no,
there.
not to be on the personal side, but you're a hot rod for a hot rod.
Eating fucking food. Shut up.
Maybe like, because it's a head turner to see you turn. And you try so perfectly to ignore it.
Yeah, of course I do. You know?
In Vegas,
I have enough problems
that
in the streets
Mustang
all
was
the
coming
time.
out. The Mustang was coming around. That car, that Aston Martin you were driving in.
Oh, that was
that-
Dave. Yeah,
oh.
Dave the Fisherman's Aston Martin. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it's the Fiji water. Yep.
I guess you're just used to it now.
Well, no, I don't know. As it gets close to the summer, it's hotter, so I don't. Well, you know, wintertime, I wear sweatshirts, and nobody really. You know, it's just when I'm wearing a tank top in summer or something, then it's a different story. So.
Happens.
Guys are weird, right? So, doo 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 doo. Is it raining?
No.
Son of a bitch! It's raining.
You know, you were by my house.
Listen.
Ooh. Oh my God! It is raining.
Damn, boy.
You were by my house. You know that? You went to the River Cat game? I got you my.
Oh yeah, that was a nice stadium. Wow, that's a quality place. Bird, you better protect your food. It's raining, dude.
Bird, come get your food.
Yeah.
No, it's right here.
No, he's high as fuck. So.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Yeah, he's just.
Let me just bring it in here.
Yeah, he's messed up. Put it in a shine shack for him. I'm gonna get ready to head to bed. How about that rain? Can you imagine? Do 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 do. Guys that are used to smoking all the time, when they hit an edible, it's like bam! It's like hitting a wall. Weird. Weird. Doo-doo. Oh, you like that late May shower, huh?
Oh man, I can't believe it. We're. Oh jeez. The edibles. We were just
Just hit the wall.
No, we finished the
All the
bag.
time and you hit an edible. Well, you guys are eating that shit like it's Tic Tac. Yeah. I'm not ready yet. I got about 5 more minutes and then I'm going to bed. The boys can fend for themselves out here. But watch out, those edibles, man. When you're smoking all the time and you hit those edibles and you do about 10 of those, baby, it burns like a boom.
Put a Tic Tac in your mouth and get a blast out of life. It's a 3 bits explosive explosion of mint. Remember that commercial?
Yeah, I do. All right, say goodnight to everybody out there, Sean. I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I got some more cleanup to do. Yeah, we got 174 likes. I'm sorry we couldn't hit 200. If you don't see it on the replay tomorrow, don't worry about it. I'll try to clean it up on the songs and stuff. Don't worry. Sean is funny. Sean is funny as hell. And,
Good night. Happy graduation to everyone. Make sure the kids don't do what I do. But they invited me, and it's great. Because
I'm glad that you went.
I'm an old guy. They're like, why do you want me there? Well, you know, is there a bathroom close by?
But you're glad you went.
Oh, don't worry. I was wearing a diaper.
But you're glad you went.
Yeah, I was wearing a diaper.
Yeah, that's good. Don't
Sorry,
bullshit,
Rosie.
people. You work your ass off every day. You're not wearing a fucking diaper, okay? Knock it off. You had the edibles? I did not have an edible, right?
I'm so sorry, Rosie.
We're laughing here. It's like, shit, you know? He should tell you, these boys can't eat, they can't do shit.
Remember
right?
that old dating game?
Man, that's it. Everybody, right? I'm Bob Eubanks for the dating game. Everybody, yeah, that was it. All right, guys, good night.
Good night, everyone.
That was fun.
Thanks.
All right, let me get this shit done.